What is everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Wow, my voice is just like doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Am I going through puberty again? What up, Floop? How you doing, dude? Oblivion. I know, dude. I haven't seen the video yet, so we'll watch it, I guess. Hopefully it's not too long. I don't think it would be too long. Has it been finished? Dude, I'm so like discombobulated right now. I see that the video is live right now.
To the priest.
Yeah, I don't know how long this video. It's only been going for like 2 minutes. Or no, it's been going for, well, technically like 30 minutes, but it's here it is right now, so I could show you what I'm talking about. It's been going for like 10 minutes. So we can pop in there, see what's going on. If it starts to get a little too long-winded, we can bounce. Yeah. Live showing, also out on Game Pass. Oh, that's cool. Is it out right now? So like, can I buy it now? Is that basically what's going on? Did they shadow drop it, or is it coming out soon, or what's the big deal? I think it looks like it is. Are they doing a and you can get it right now kind of thing? Hang on one second. All right. There we go. How is Floops today? You can buy it now? Dang, dude. It's already out. I'm going to lie and say I was born in 84. Okay, you know what? This is what we'll do instead. We'll watch these videos because I don't know if I want to sit through a whole 20-minute thing on stream. Now that that's dropped. Where's it at on live? Hold on. Let's see.
Blindfolded. I've chosen.
It says null for live. Maybe they're done.
None of what we're surrounded by right now would be here if we hadn't made.
Yeah, they're doing like dev talk about stuff and things. So, dude, that's crazy. They just straight up. Well, they didn't technically shadow drop it. Of course, they were leaking it, but I feel like a lot of the leaks were directly from Bethesda, and they were like, "Oh no, somebody leaked some information," just to kind of build hype. You know that's how that works. But let's see what's going on with this video. Hold on. In-game purchases. Horse Armor DLC? Oh my gosh. Remember when Horse Armor was like the worst of everybody's worries? Like now like there's cosmetics in every game. And Horse Armor doesn't feel so bad anymore, honestly. Horse Armor 2. Ooh, dude, imagine.
I was born 87 years ago.
Dude, you can totally use that for a meme. I was born 87 years ago.
But for all these years...
That's basically how everybody who played Oblivion feels. I was born 87 years ago. Like DD.
years, I've never been the ruler.
Alright, hold on. The Pope dies and the gates of Oblivion opens. Oh my gosh. The cultural parallels. It's so crazy. Why does it seem like things like this happen a lot? Alright, let's try this again.
I was born 87
A wizard tower over there? Heck yeah. Skyrim wolves.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Office, the one true
This
king.
is the 27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era. And the final hours of my life.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in this.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion.
What?
Beyond which
What is that
waking
thing?
eye may see. This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
Dude.
A trap! The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Who now will save us from the coming darkness?
Oh, the glass
You must
armor.
Find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
Find him. And close
Dope.
shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Today, and it's available right now. Wait, what is this? Let's see. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Horse Armor, let's freaking go. The original DLC. No, really, Horse Armor was like the first ever DLC. Horse Armor 2, yeah. Includes base game. Okay, hold on. Deluxe edition. Base game included Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, digital story expansions. I forgot Knights of the Nine was an expansion. I always think of Shivering Isles. Additional downloadable content. Digital Deluxe, new quests for unique Akatosh and Maroon's Dagon armors, weapons, horse armor sets. You know they had to. Armor of the Order, Armor of the Cataclysm, Weapons of the Order, Weapons of the Cataclysm. That's cool, dude. Cool, man. I mean, like, it's so weird because, like, it looks like Oblivion, but it also looks like a different game at the same time. Like these like first person shots here, these look just like Oblivion. You're like, okay, this is Oblivion. But then you have to like think about it for a second, like, oh wait, no, this is better graphics, you know? Probably plays the same and everything.
Here you must find your own path.
Dude, what I would love is if they did like a rebuilding Kvatch deal. Like give us some of those mods that people worked on, you know? Chase pulling out his credit card, take my money. How much is it? How much is it? Hello, my fellow creature. How are you enjoying the event? Hyped for Everwild? Hyped for Everwild? This is not Everwild. But yeah, dude, I'm curious to see what Everwild's all about. Coming from Rare. If we're ever going to see anything about it. It's being worked on as far as I understand still. But, dude, I just remember, hold on, what was it? I remember there's a quest they showed in here. This quest right here, with these red dudes, like, I remember, like, it was either, like, the first quest that you do, or like you could do it like a little bit late, like just like an hour into the game or 30 minutes into the game. But it was basically like I either did this quest or I like 100%ed the world before even doing this quest. It was something like that, something crazy. Because I remember like I did like a ton of the world and I didn't even open up Oblivion Gates yet. I didn't even get to that point in the story. I was doing all side quests on stream. And then I was like, well, let's do some main stuff. And then I'm like, dang, this main quest stuff is pretty fun. Like, you can definitely tell the, like, quality upgrade from the other, like, standard side quests and stuff. And then I started hitting that main quest. But in opening gates. Creation engine vibe, but in Unreal 5. Oh, sick. It's in Unreal 5? Nice, dude. 54.99 euros. You can see it on stream. Wait. Did it say? Hold on. Oh, I can just look at it right here. $50. $50. And then digital deluxe edition. The deluxe upgrade is $10. So there's real no reason to get the deluxe edition until you pretty much beat Oblivion, and then you can be like, I'm gonna go do the DLCs for $10. I think it's fair. $60 I think is fair. For what this is. It looks good, dude. I don't know if I can pull the trigger on it right now though, unfortunately. Maybe what I'll do. Look, I've got like a million games I already have lined up to play. Yeah, we'll probably have to rain check this one. We'll see. Just push Sea of Thieves aside, Oblivion calls you. I didn't know it was gonna launch today. We'll see. I'll have to do some thinking about this. Because, I mean, we've got, like, Switch 2 and stuff that comes out, like, almost a month from now. Doom, I don't even know if I'm going to get to Doom. Got to finish Shadows. Outlaws DLC comes out. That's only, like, a 1 or 2 day thing, probably. Night Rain comes out next month, so... I might have to. We'll have to. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Pistol snipe sounds good, Mattias. Mattias, dude, we're gonna do PvP all day today. So you want in on this? We're gonna go steal some mega stashes. Have not had the time to check out the SOD event yet. Oh, how are you enjoying the SOD event? You mean? Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I'm enjoying it. I did 1 day of it. I got 2 mega stashes and 14 Athena levels from it. It's going good, dude. It's going good, and we're gonna do some more today. I know. I think tomorrow's like the last day of the event, so. Yeah, dude, I got 30 Ashen Chest of Legends. So this event won't be on forever, so I got to take advantage of it while we got it. Wes Johnson on stream right now, nice. No one cares. Get going. He looks thin. Props from his medical. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Playing with someone else, sadly. Gotcha. Sir Ducketh, are you interested in joining me on the event? I would love to have you if you are interested. We're going to go hunt down some more of those. But yeah, dude, it's Oblivion. It's remastered. It's awesome. I'll have to think about this. We already have plans for today, so. All right. Oh, there's our boy Shiogorath. I was born 87 years ago, yes. Let's do this. I'm gonna put it in my stream notes. Oblivion under games. And let's see. We got another video to watch. There's a developer interview with Drew Stevens for SOT about the April update. So let's check it out. Daddy Gorath, yeah. Oh, also, like, I forget that you basically become Shiogorath at the end of that DLC, which is wild. Or was it at the end of Skyrim? No, it was the end of Oblivion. I thought it's either Oblivion or Skyrim. You become Shiogorath essentially. Let's see. All right, so they have a new update for the April 2025 coming 2 days from now with the boring update, because we're gonna go hunting for boars, you know. Let's check it out. What they're gonna talk about with this.
Hey everyone, as we approach our end of season update for season 15, let's share a few updates on what's coming up. In this video, I'm going to talk about performance, a look ahead to what's coming in April's update, and a quick follow-up on our recent BattleNet announcement. So let's do this. Let's jump into game performance. So March's update continued with our performance drive and delivered a number of improvements across the client and server. Unfortunately, we did see reports of heavy frame rate drops for some players, particularly those running at high frame rates. We released a hotfix shortly after, which included improved...
Always, no promise I won't break rare NDA. Right on, dude. It's your fault if you do it.
...performance monitoring behind the scenes, along with some targeted and some speculative performance optimizations from the team. This hotfix has been live for a week now, and at the point of filming this update, we've seen the frame rate impact improve for some players already.
Good.
With further improvements still being worked on by the
better
team.
Frames, better.
April's update
I don't really have
therefore
issues
makes
with frames.
a few
Every once in a while,
targeted
a lag
improvements.
spike.
And to help stabilize the experience, we'll be scheduling some of our more riskier changes for our May update and beyond. The team has done some incredible work in the performance space recently.
Beyond count.
And while I warned there was likely to be some rocky times, and March's update being an example of that,
Dude, can we stop and appreciate this tattoo real quick? Like, that's a lot of ink right there. That's a lot of ink. That's cool, dude. Duck isn't a paid actor. He's just the Seagull voice actor. I think he is the Seagull voice actor, dude. He's the original Seagull actor.
That we're already seeing.
It's probably probably duck is the reason that they have seagulls in Sea of Thieves now.
Experience lifted by the team's hard work.
I mean, they've always been there, but the cool new ones.
And we've got plenty of work still in progress, targeting the next few updates. Moving on to our next update, arriving later this week, we'll close out Season 15 with the ability to track down wild boar and set sail to confront a rampaging Megalodon, both expanding the range of on-demand voyages from the Hunter's Call. With all of Season 15's features now available, players can earn those final commendations and unlock the pretty terrifying Wild Seas Curse. This update also
the shark
provides
curse.
a number of balancing changes to the hunting spear. We've seen the feedback that it felt a little underpowered. This
hunting spear kind of sucks.
Fix that. Hunting spears have been given a damage increase across the board, making them much more powerful in combat against.
I've been in the studio, the studio, the backdrop in the cool videos, it is cramped. That's what I heard something about that. Like they said in a Sea of Thieves podcast that they were like changing, like having something in a different room now so it's not cramped or whatever.
Creatures and players alike, with additional damage caused to men.
Well, this is the same room that they do the Sea of Thieves podcast, because I remember seeing the Stronghold keg. He's just like in the corner more, it looks like.
Megs and ancient Megs. With this damaging,
so
hunting spears have been given a damage increase across the board, making them much more powerful in combat against creatures and players alike, with additional damage caused to Megs and ancient Megs. With this damage increase,
as it should,
players struck with a well-aimed spear will now find themselves on the ferry, as a thrown hunting spear now delivers a devastating one-hit kill.
One hit kill. That's what we need to see from it.
During naval combat,
manhunting.
Hunting spears stuck in the ship's hull now let in additional water and require more effort to remove, taking longer for the crew to dislodge them and repair. And then finally, to wrap up the party, spears will now remain on board when diving to a voyage or into an hourglass battle.
Oh snap,
allowing
dude!
you to stock up before setting sail.
I like it. They are a resource after all. You buy them like a resource.
Step back from these changes, we could see that the hunting spear hadn't.
That's a dumb auto mod. Yeah, the tavern set is in a three-way intersection that is like 1 meter wide. Three-way intersection that's 1 meter wide. Weird. The set is the size of a bathroom. That's crazy.
Really found its place in the experience following its introduction and needed some improvements to give it a more defined role. We feel confident that these buffs to damage, ship combat, and its usability should give it a much clearer home in the crew's arsenal.
If it doesn't do it here, then hunting spears just won't do it for people.
I know the one-hit kill is going to be a controversial decision for some players also.
They're clunky to throw.
Given this is effectively a skill shot on a limited use item, and players are incredibly vulnerable when using it, we feel this strikes
exactly
the right
what
balance.
it is. It's a skill shot. It's like, it takes practice to throw those things, but when you throw them, one hit kill, and then they're gone. They're just gone. They can't just like keep throwing those things at you.
Risk versus payoff. Now, from one controversial topic to another, this week's update also brings fixes to a community favorite.
Uh-oh, I already see it. Ladder launch no more.
Ladder launches, or funny launch.
Funny launch.
And all the other crazy
Nordic
names
fish.
it's been called over time.
They got
these
the
movement exploits.
They threw a one hit hunting spear at the Nordic fish and killed it.
It's allowed players to propel themselves away from their ship to gain an unfair advantage during combat. This has been high up on our hit list for some time, and I'm glad we found a safe way to crack down on this behaviour. When we announced we were working on this last month, it sparked lots of discussion about ship balancing and sail management. I just wanted to say we've seen the feedback, and we'll keep a close eye on this topic as we roll these fixes out and let the meta settle down and heal a little. I shared last month details.
Let the meta heal. What a phrase. Let the meta heal.
Details of our new enforcement policy that we'd been working on, with the goal of providing a more fair and transparent approach to enforcement. This new policy will be rolling out with this month's update, providing players a notification when logging into the game if enforcement is in place, and directing them to a new page on the website where they can view their account status,
I love everything they're doing with the ban stuff.
Total. From this point onwards, players committing an offence
Twitch just
will
put
now
something
be
in
given
like
a
that
point
too.
value depending on the severity of the action, and points result in temporary suspensions. 1 point 1 day, 3 points 3 days, you get the idea. A month of good behaviour will see your points decay by 1, but any player reaching 12 will receive a permanent ban. We'll continue to monitor this new policy to ensure it's providing players those opportunities to learn and grow from their mistakes, and hopefully lead to a better experience for all our players. I'll also share more on our approach to providing some of our players with long-standing sanctions a second chance in Sea of Thieves, once we're happy this new policy is bedded in and is working as intended. Before we finish, following our announcement of our arrival on Battle.net on May 22nd, we've seen lots of questions around how those exclusive cosmetics are going to be managed. Players purchasing the premium edition on Battle.net and gaining access to the exclusive new sales, or pre-ordering to gain access to the Cobalt Kestrel weapons, will find they are added to their account in May, and can then be equipped when playing on Windows, Steam, and Xbox consoles. These cosmetics will, however, be unable to be equipped when playing on PlayStation 5. We can't wait to welcome new pirates onto the seas next month, so if you see those fancy new sales on the horizon, make sure to help guide them on their way to the ferry of the damned. I'm kidding! Be nice!
No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're kidding again. Yeah, dude, the new moderation system is awesome. Like, just being able to, like, just forgiveness, you know, forgiveness and second chances, and bringing back people who were banned, like 5 years ago, and now they can come back and, like, be a better person, or not, you know, and then get banned again. Oh, I'll guide them, all right, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. I thought we were going to see some footage of the new update. I guess we'll get that tomorrow, because Thursday. I won't be here Thursday. I'll be here Friday, though. Me and Sloth are going to be playing the new update, showcasing it, so. It is also a fix on the drama that happened last year. What was the drama last year? But yeah, cool. Looking forward to everything. This is a very positive one. Hunting spear buffs, I think that's needed. Make it into a really cool one-shot tool. One shot is basically what it is. You know, if you miss it, then you're... Well, I guess if you miss a throwing spear, you can pick it up again. But also somebody else could pick it up, you know? Should be interesting, especially in Hourglass. I don't think it's going to be, like, super broken or anything, though. So, letting the meta settle down and whatnot, they said. So, cool. Let's play some SOT. Let's play some Sea of Thieves. The whole community team silencing people that spoke out on what they thought was wrong. The Theb situation, yeah. Well, hopefully this dude Theb, hopefully he gets his shot back into the game and he can be, you know, Theb again and make Rare a lot of money or something. And if he acts up, then he acts up and gets banned. Rare putting strikes on YouTube videos? Really? Interesting. Weird. I didn't hear anything about that. Yeah. Sounds like a switch in the right direction. But yeah, I am excited for Everwild Duck. Excited to see what that's all about. And interested to see how I'm going to split my time between SOT and Everwild. I'll probably have to get 100% completionist in SOT before diving in, you know. But we'll see. I'm sure it's probably nowhere near. We'll probably see it. It'll probably come out like next year or something like that. That's my guess. 1 or 2 years. SOT's going pretty strong right now. It's doing well. It's doing better than it has, so I'm not concerned about like them ditching SOT, and I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're going to be ditching SOT. They're going to be having both games running at the same time because they're completely different play experiences. A lot of people think that that's what's going to happen is like, well, they're going to kill SOT and stop making updates and make you not access the game so we can all move over to Everwild. No, I don't think that's what they're going to do. They're not going to do that. SOT still makes a lot of money, and there's a lot more story and gameplay to tell here. They're going to be running alongside each other. 100%. So I think today I'm going to go Reaper. It's been a while since I've just gone straight up Reaper. I think I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to do a probably a Hunter's Call raid unless there's already a fort up. Duck, I'll get you in here in just a second. Let me just get all this stuff already preset up. Going Reaper. No, we got a portion of the team working on Everwild. SOT will continue. Yeah, that's what I figure. Of course, SOT will continue. Why would, dude? SOT's pretty much got the monopoly on pirate games in gaming right now. Why would they give that up? Ooh, you know what? I bet you I got me some levels. Not yet. Chase, they did it! Oblivion remaster out now, dude. I saw that. Literally came out right now. We watched the trailer, and it looks really good, dude. Are you playing it today? Are you gonna go stream it today? So God, what's up, Pick Face in the YouTube YouTube chat? How are you today, Pick Face?
Anything you want to tell me?
Heck yeah, dude, you gotta, DD. That's your lifeblood. Oblivion is your lifeblood, and you have gained more years to live on this earth because there's now a new injection of Oblivion in your life.
I hope I was helpful.
May I have to hold for a second? My game files are corrupt. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem, dude. I don't need to run a sloop. You just let me know, dude. But yeah, we're gonna go take out some sweet forts. I'm buffering right now, guys. Excuse me. My brain is buffering. I slept decently last night, but I got some really garbage sleep the couple nights before.
Are you up to this? Beware. Perils will
Yesterday I got home in the morning at like, it was like 11:30 or midnight, and then like I had like soda like 3 hours prior and a nap, like an hour nap before that. So like pretty much didn't sleep until like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday, and then went to work at 7. Woke up for work at 6:30, so I only really got like 5 hours of sleep, something like that for that night. And then last night was pretty good. I think I got like 6 to 7 hours. I think it was like 7 hours. Redburb command you to defend Tamriel. Oh yeah, I need to get, let's see what I need to get this stuff. Need to get this stuff. Wait. Uh-oh. I think this thing is bugged. Yep. That is still bugged.
I'm here for you.
This is why I don't buy the worms until the end. Also, guys, I added a hotkey to go directly to worms, which is my M key for That means when I run out of food, I still got worms at least. So get the worms. Oh yeah, I got the worms. Yeah, Maddie. So I don't know if you were here on that stream, but the last stream I had here, I binded my bait to M for so I can eat the worms. New PvP strat. What's up, Captain Finn? Welcome in. Hi, can I join? Sorry, homie. We've got somebody joining us today already. And I only just know you, so usually I crew up with people that I've known for a while. You have 18 hundo hourglass? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'm nowhere near that. But how is your day going? Oh, dude, a FOF just dropped. Perfect. I won't even have to dive. I will be dropping a Hunter's Call quest, though, for show. For show. Just so I can get some miles. This is fine with what I got. It's what I got. Should I have to reinstall the whole game? Steam ain't seeing anything, but it is stuck on a constant validation install. Oh, yuck, dude. That's no fun. I'm gonna go straight for that FOF. So this is why Duck hasn't played Sot in centuries. The game hates him. Bro works for Rare. Bro works for Rare and the game still hates him. Well, I salute you, Captain. I'm 80. I'm assuming you're not going to be downloading the entire game right now. So, I guess I'm going solo unless Mattias disbands his crew. Let's see. Dude, I do need to get some hunter's loot. Wait, why am I? You know, why am I? I don't know. What? Why am I Reapers? Why am I Reapers? I guess so I can get the max gold. I'm pushing for that 100 milli, so this will get us closer, get us to our goal quicker, and that's good. I'll still get guild rep because I'm running a guild ship. It's all good. Also, first time I've seen trading companies, apparently. Do Hunter's Fishing Map. Sail 2. Oh, you are? Just take a few minutes? Oh, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Duck, I filled out an application for the SOT stream team. I saw they were doing applications on the forum, and they're looking for smaller creators like myself. So I don't know, dude. I'm excited at potentially getting on there. We sailed last night, and all the servers were dead. When I finally called it, I scuttled, and seconds later a fort spawned right next to Plunder. Did the fort. It was the 15 chests. Rare was feeling sorry for me sailing for 2 hours with nothing to do. Nice, dude. So it paid off after all. Nice. Oblivion gates are opening on the seas. Dude, what if they did open Oblivion gates on the seas? That'd be so wild. Paid off, but no emissary didn't want to risk someone stealing them. Gotcha. I mean, with an emissary, it's only if there was a Reaper on the map that you'd have to worry, for the most part. But hey, dude, that's a lot of gold in general, so even without. I was honestly contemplating just going guild flag and getting some guild rep, but I want lots and lots of gold today. I just want to be at the top of that hill, you know, where I'm at 100 million gold. Sooner the better. Then I can start buying all the cosmetics in the game. But I'm gonna still maintain 100 as my 100 milli as my 0 though, just to be like, oh yes, I have 9 figures. It's a goal. Why is this marked? Looks like we're gonna be at Keel Hall, I think. Keel Hall's a great fort. I love Keel Hall. Keel Hall is great because it's like away from everybody for the most part, and it's in a nice part of the sea. And it's like right next to Port Merrick. Except I'm a Reaper and I'm going to have to go deliver to Reapers. I'm not level 500 in Reapers yet too, so I got that to do as well. $100 mil sounds fun. I'm at like 30 after spending some coin. Nice. 30's still a lot, dude. I don't have to be in any kind of rush right here, so I'm going to go check out this sunken ship. Which, is it just me or is this ship white? Is this somebody's Athena voyage? I don't need blow cones anymore. I got my 100 blow cones. I can get some fish. I can get some, what else? Kingly loot. Okay, so it just not rendered in yet. I'd love to sink Hunter today. I gotta turn in 480 items to the Reapers. Which that's, I guess, another reason why. Some could be popping some Hunters forts too. Did you steal the PS5 yet? No. I'm like 40% of the way through Doom Eternal though. That's another game that's coming out next month. This is what's on my lineup for streaming. You know, there's Doom, which comes out on the 15th of next month. I might be streaming it, might not. We'll see. I think I'll be done with Doom Eternal on the station PS5 by then. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna fit it in there. Literally the same day the Outlaws DLC comes out, and I'm gonna do that, play that 100%. So. Star Wars Outlaws DLC comes out. That'll probably be 1 or 2 streams. The last DLC wasn't super long. I got done with it in 1 stream. Excuse me. And then Night Rain also comes out next month. Literally like 6 days before the Switch 2. What am I going to do? Night Rain comes out on the 30th. So. Yeah. DK Bonanza comes out in July. I don't have to think about that on the horizon. So of course I'm gonna play some Mario Kart World. I think Sloth and I are gonna do Mario Kart World's collab potentially. We're gonna talk about that, and then after that, I'll be playing some of the new Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom on stream. I want to do all the Breath of the Wild. All the Breath of the Wild shrines, because I didn't stream do all those on stream. So all the shrines and all the dungeons, but like not all the other 100% stuff. Like I'm not gonna worry about Koroks or anything. It shouldn't take me too terribly long, and I'm not gonna be playing it super slow or anything like that. Let's see, and I'll do it on hero mode for Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm already playing the game. And I also get the update for free because I'm a expansion pack dude. So I'll be finishing up those shrine guides that I worked on for so long. Those have been on hiatus until the new Switch comes out. So it'll look prettier and more interest. So my existing shrine guide videos are going to be probably getting some more attention, which I already get a lot of views off of those like every day. Ooh, hunting spear. Chase is becoming a real man. The more Doom games I complete, the more manly I become. Just take a loan and be sick from work for 4 months. Dude, honestly, like, if I could do that in stream, that would solve literally every problem that I've brought up about how many games there are to play. Break my toe again? Dude, Honestly, like, breaking my toe was, like, kind of a blast. I just, like, streamed. I was, like, away from work for, like, I could have been on, like, light duty where, like, I still, like I didn't burn sick time or anything. But I was like, you know what? I'm just, why would I want to, I never, hardly ever use sick time in the first place. And I've got, like, 1,000 hours of it. Why not use it, you know, whenever, you know, I broke my toe and I can't, you know, wear my structural firefighting boots. And I, you know, so yeah, that was almost like a vacation in itself. It was pretty great. I mean, I don't want to, like, ever break a bone again though, because you know, it's I like having my body preserved. But yeah, that was I definitely made the most out of the time I was away from work. Dude, I found a lot of goodies in here. Oops, I slipped. Oops, I slipped. No, but it was cool though. Like, during that time, I got to, like, experience kind of my dream like stream schedule, like full-time streaming schedule, which was like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday every week streaming, and then Wednesday off to work on, like, YouTube videos or whatever. And it was a cool experiment. Dude, I can get all this loot because I'm a Reaper. You know, I don't know why I'm wasting so much time with this, though, because, like, I mean, I do need to turn in the kingly loot, but, like, all this other loot, I'm going to get, like, 1,000,000 ashen chests of fortune, so just a lot of money. A lot of money. I'm hoping that I run across a, ancient or legendary Meg or whatever today, because I may not be running hunters, but I do need to turn in hunters loot to the Reapers, and I need to get parts, although I think I might need to sell the parts to Reaper or to non-Reapers. All you know. Yeah, just let this FOF cook for a second. If there's somebody over there, they're doing some good work that I can take advantage of. The Rise of Torben Picard Remastered is happening in Oblivion. The Rise of Torben Picard. Wait, who's Torben Picard? Also, does anybody have an up-to-date picture of the Adoring Fan? I was actually thinking about, like, if I do play Oblivion, like, what my character would be. And I'm thinking, like, if I do play it, I might remake my, so when I played Morrowind, it was like the first game that I streamed. I had an Argonian named Gug, and I think I would play through it again as Gug. I had when I did play Oblivion, I played a high elf named Cal Rai, and then he was like a battle mage type dude. He was pretty sick. And then Skyrim, I played Green Wilson the orc, and that was fun too. I haven't played like a normal dude though, like a normal human, which I think that would also be fun. But I might save that for the next Elder Scrolls, Elder Scrolls 6. So I might play through Oblivion, the new Oblivion as Gug. I think that'd be fun. It's based on a name of a Danish television show. Oh, what you named your character? Oh, okay. Torben Picard. Nice. Dude, I'm so excited for my new hotkey for worms. I don't know why I haven't done this in the years that I played this game. In Elder Scrolls 6, you are Redburb's chosen. Well, yes. Replace with bananas for now, just to run through those nanners. Like, bananas on my ship have 1 or 2 destinies. Or 1 of 3 destinies. 1, me accidentally grabbing them while in PvP and whiffing. 2, me eating all of them on my ship and not allowing any more bananas on my ship. Or 3, eating the bananas whenever I'm hurt but I'm sailing around. I just wish I could get rid of all bananas. So I'd just have coconuts and up, you know? Or like once I have a certain amount of certain fruits, then I can like delete certain types off of my ship. Speaking of certain types, I do want to make sure that I start cooking merfruit, because merfruit is good to have. The enchanted merfruit. You need to make a macro for eating worms really fast in this game. I mean, I can pretty much eat them really fast. Like, how fast can I go? 1, 2, 3. That's pretty fast. I think that's faster than any other fruit. Ah, I was too late on my bucket. I was trying to bucket my sick. My yuck. Or on someone's frying pan. Yeah, I could put worms on people's frying pan. But yeah, that's the cool thing. That's the secret. Like, if you run out of your 5 fruits or your 5 foods in your inventory, and you're like, I'm stuck on a galleon and I can't reach the fruit or whatever, and I'm fighting other people, just hit your M key or whatever, and bottoms up for worms. I think it takes 10 worms to equal 1 health bar, so it's not like, it's very much survival food. But then you can also bucket your yuck and throw it at somebody, so. Hey, hoy, matey. What's up, Madrad? How are you? I agree, my usual crewmate always separates them out from the rest. It's such a pain to separate them out, too. It takes effort, a lot of effort. I just don't want to have to use that effort. Worms are protein. I mean, this is true. That is always the excuse for when somebody eats a worm. What's the plan for today? So right now, I'm gonna do mega stashes, my dude. Duck said he's gonna join in. He has to completely reinstall his game though. So, what are you up to, Madrad? Also, are you free today? Oh, dude, my boy, Driminator, he's playing Oblivion. Remastered. Chat rules! Chat rules. Also, Mattias said, I'm doing PvP loadouts. Pistol Sniper. Pistol Sniper is going to be my loadout for the next PvP fight. So, we're doing it for 1 PvP fight. Until I sink somebody. This is my loadout until I sink someone. So, pistol. Sniper. Double, I almost said double Oblivion. Double Obsidian. I leave my post. This is not going well unless try and sending an invite, see if I can join in a second build. I sent an email. I sent it to Ducketh. I'm pretty sure that's yours. Unless you have another account. I wish, but Misa working. What's up, Pepper? How you doing today, dude? I saw you sent me a DM. I didn't get a chance to check it out. I was going to check it out later. It's the last minute. There's another shipwreck over there. Nice. I am good. Pepper, if Duck can't get in here, do you want to play? You got a brand new fancy stethoscope. Nice. What kind? Do you want me to share your DM? I think that's what that was about, wasn't it? Echo Core 500. Dude, that sounds legit. I have no idea what that is, but that's cool. It was. Nice. Look at the picture I sent you. Sounds good. 1 second. Look at the picture. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. I see you. That's got, you can check BPM with that. Wait. Wait, you can do an EKG with that thing? That's crazy. That's actually really wild, dude. Did your department give you that, or did you just, buy it yourself? That's cool, dude. I've never seen anything like that. Personal? Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Runs a 3-lead on it? That's so wild, dude. I've never heard of anything like that. I forgot we live in the future. Also has digital stethoscope. Nope, I have to launch a local server on it. Womp. I leave my post. Farewell, Captain. It has been an honor. May our waves collide upon other seas. Alright, man. Sounds good. Hey, also, Duck, before you go, if you have any say in it, not saying you do, but if you do, I filled out an application for the Sea of Thieves stream team. That's all I'm going to say. Do with that knowledge what you will. Alright, man. Have a good one. It's good to see you, dude. Let's see. Instead of a manual tube bringing sound to your ears, it's an audio jack connected to speakers. You can also play... Oh, connected to speakers. Also play the audio in your phone speaker and earbuds connected. That's cool, dude. I saw it had Bluetooth. That's probably what it's all about. All right. All right. Park the car over here. We got a potentially mega stash FOF right here, right for the taking. What's up, DevStat? How you doing, dude? What are you up to today? Also, are you free? I'm asking everybody if they're free. Everybody's like, nah, I'm working. Nah, my game's corrupt. Nah, I'm banned. Alright, this ship better stop. Oblivion is more important. I mean, also, people are playing Oblivion too, which I totally get. Game is goated. And an official remaster is wild. Read up, Chase. Can I show that Chase's... Can it show that Chase's heart rate is always 69? Probably, yeah. Today I'm like in the 80s for some reason. I don't know what's going on with me. Bong. First day back to work after being on vacation. Aw, man. Rip your vacation. I'm gonna breeze through this thing. Dude. Okay. Lettuce leaf skeletons, they hit different. Or it definitely takes a lot longer to kill them when you're using a non-sword. In there in the water. They do heal quite fast. Is Oblivion really that good? Dude, you never played Oblivion? My guy, you gotta. You gotta. It is very good. It's also a very nostalgic game. Spent a week in Florida. It was nice, much warmer than back home. Oh, nice, dude. That sounds fun. Did you go to the beach? I mean, who goes to Florida and doesn't go to the beach? That's what I want to say. Only played 5 in ESO. Gotcha. I've only played Elder Scrolls 6. Nah, Oblivion was the second major game that I streamed on my stream almost 7 years ago. You go to Florida for the Gators? I go to Florida for Florida, man. I've been to Florida a couple times myself. It's a pretty popular place to go on vacation if you're in the Midwest. Like everybody talks about, hey, let's go to Florida, you know. It's like 2 or 3 times I've been. Great time both times. Water's definitely warmer than West Coast. I'm addicted to knife exploding blow darts on forts, and especially the ASMR of blowing up those skellies. No, that's legit, dude. I haven't used throwing knives in a while on a fort. They're good for the boss for sure. They're actually pretty fast. Elder Scrolls. Yes, Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Oblivion's really good. Oops. We didn't go to the beach, but we went to Discovery Cove, which is like a beach. Okay. Took the kids to Universal for a couple days. Oh, yeah, that too. I guess there is the theme park. Harry Potter and Jurassic Park. Yeah, dude. My wallet didn't like it as much. Oh, yeah, the only downside is the wallet.
And Chase, do you worship Daddy Goroth?
Daddy Goroth? Well, technically, my character is Shia Gorath, based off of the end of the Shivering Isles or whatever. So no, I do not worship myself. I want to get rid of this trap. Pepper said, huh? He has no idea the greatness of Shogorath. I mean, you are daddy material. Oh my gosh. Hubba hubba. Don't make me blush. Oblivion has a better story than Skyrim, but Skyrim had better battle mechanics. True. Actually excited to see how the remake is. Yeah, my only thing about Oblivion, like, so I 100%ed Oblivion. Like, 100%ed everything in the game on stream. And basically, I would do it again. Not on stream, but I would 100% that game again. But if I was to do it again, or if I would play the game again in general, I would not play on the artificial slider maximum for difficulty. It was very much the slider for difficulty basically just made the enemy's weapons or damage sponges, and it added really no gameplay to the game except you sitting there longer hitting something with your sword. So I would definitely play it on a. Hopefully, I hope they went back to like Skyrim difficulty levels, because that was more enjoyable. The differences there, because the Oblivion difficulty slider just really sucked. And then you can't say like, oh yeah, I beat it on mythical or legendary or whatever, you know. You want to be able to say like, oh yes, I beat it on that cool level, instead of like, yeah, I beat it on 95% difficulty. Skyrim was good though. I think honestly, Morrowind, I think it was just Oblivion that had the slider. Don't worry, I'll buy dinner. Yeah, take me out to dinner first. Jeez Louise. If you want a tough game, play Elder Scrolls Arena. I don't think I ever made it out of the starting dungeon. Nice. Wasn't that like Elder Scrolls 1 or 2? Daggerfall was the second one. I never played Daggerfall. I want a Daggerfall remake in full 3D. That's what I need. They need to do that with like Fallout 1 and 2. They need to like remake those games. It was the first Elder Scrolls? Gotcha. You know, one that really fascinates me is Elder Scrolls Battlespire or whatever. That one is just like really interesting to me for some reason. I never have played it, but it was like the first like actual 3D one, I think. It kind of looks fascinating from a historical, you know, standpoint for gaming. There was an error retrieving your code. Please try it. For what? Dude, if I get out of this unscathed from PvP, that's going to be wild. FoF has like the highest chance of you getting the Ashen chests. Ashen Chest of Legends. And ain't nobody here but me. Not complaining. Is Duck still alive? Duck is still alive. He's just not alive in Sea of Thieves right now. His game is bonked out. So he's not going to be joining today. Mattias, you're more than welcome to join in. If you're free, that is. I don't want to disrupt your current crew. $50 for Oblivion. Should give you a discount if you have OG version. Dude, that would be cool if they did. But yeah, that's the thing too. Like, dude, so many, like, we're in such an era of like an embarrassment of riches of games. Like, we have so many good games out there that like it's really hard to be able to like play all of them without just like going under with your bank. And with the raising prices of games, especially like the Switch, and then like $70 games and stuff, like you really got to pick and choose, and it hurts sometimes that you have to pick and choose. But just like games come out so fast nowadays, multi-billion-dollar industry. And that's the same reason that, like, you know, there's so many like layoffs in the gaming industry, and also same reason that like a lot of people, one of the reasons why a lot of people get angry or don't even look at a game if it's not a perfect 10, because there's such an like so many games out there that like if it's not perfection, it's not good enough in a lot of people's eyes, because there's so many other distractions. So I kind of understand the standpoint a bit. I mean, I don't believe in that. Like, if a game is less than a perfect 10, that's fine by me, you know. If a game interests me, it interests me. Hey Chase, what's up JT man? How you doing, dude? What are you up to? Funny, I did 3 yesterday, 0 Ashens. Have weird luck. OG forts have been my best hauls. Really? I was replaced with a Microsoft stamped clone. A Microsoft stamped clone. I think it'd be funnier if you were replaced with Microsoft Sam. Layoff, the word I fear the most. Either I get less work or more work. Dude, that's what I hear. Like the gaming industry is very volatile. Like entire like studios can be wiped out in the blink of an eye, you know. And you know, once a big update gets pushed out, like they're like, okay, well we're in maintenance mode now until the next one, and they lay off people, and like such a hard industry to be in. But that's also me speaking as somebody who's never actually worked in the gaming industry other than through streaming and sponsorships and stuff. So I don't know the entire ins and outs, but I hear about it all the time in some podcasts that I listen to, like how like there's people losing their jobs all the time in the gaming industry. Thinking about playing? Oh yeah. Thinking about playing SOT? How much longer for the Mega Stash forts? So I think tomorrow's the last day, because Thursday is update day. I don't think they're going to overlap the two. Never worked a normal job. I'd like to try retail. Yeah. I've technically never worked retail myself. I worked at a grocery store for like 2 years, 3 years. Yeah, about 3 years I worked at a grocery store doing grocery sacking and parking lot attendant, like pushing carts. Then I worked construction for 4 years. And then I became a firefighter. That's pretty much my career track. I also did DoorDash for a spell too. And that was fun. I did it for like 3 months just to be like, I want to see what it's like to work a different job, you know? And kind of get into like the food industry in some kind of way, just to try it, you know, see what it's all about. And it was fun. I really enjoyed myself doing DoorDash. It was just like I didn't have enough time to just like focus on that, streaming and being a firefighter and being married. So, you know, which is fine. It was definitely the weakest link of my life, so I had no problem dropping it. It was more or less an experimental period. It's just cool to be able to like try other professions and just like kind of understand the world a little bit more, you know? Yeah, bagging, so like grocery sacking. So like, at least in America, we have it to where like there's some like fancier grocery stores where they have the clerk who checks you out, and then they have the a grocery sacker who is at the end of the row after they move along the stuff that they're putting on the conveyor belts and price it for you. Then you sack it and basically play Tetris with the food and food boxes or whatever to, you know, basically sack the groceries for them. And then you have places like Walmart, which they just do it themselves. The clerks do it themselves, so it's kind of an extra kind of deal. But you'll see it in like fancier grocery stores around here at least. Now they mostly replaced all of those with automatic checkout. Most people want to just do it themselves, honestly. Some people just want to be antisocial, especially after COVID. That's unnecessary. It would never work here, really. Yeah, it's very much like I wouldn't say it's a necessary job. Just like a little extra there. To get, I guess the theory is it gets you through the line quicker and there's more like courtesy involved. But like if you want to get through the line quicker, just sack your own groceries, you know. Yes, that too. Also gives younger employees a way to work and learn. And that's very much what it was for me. You know, learning what it meant to be a working person, a person in the workforce. And I did learn from it. You know, I learned some courtesy and stuff like that. And I think it was good for me. I was very antisocial back then, so I didn't like really talk to a whole lot of people. So I was mostly just doing my own thing. And that's a lot of the reasons why they put me on like parking lots, but also I was a dude. They normally didn't send women on or girls on the parking lots. It's more of a dude thing. So for a while they had me on carts for like 3 months straight and no time inside the inside the grocery store, because I guess I was pretty good at it. I gamified it. Like, how can I stack all these carts as fast as I can and get them back to so that the people can retrieve carts without having to get them from the parking lot, you know? I'm doing good over here. It's been awfully quiet. Oh, we got it. Oh, that's not a ship. Okay, good. Okay, good. Maddie said my loadout for now until I think the next ship is going to be double gun with pistol. That's what he redeemed. Wait, are you going to play the new Elder Scrolls thing? I'm thinking about it. I kind of wish it was coming out at a time that I'm like not playing other things, especially with like the Switch 2 coming out too. I gotta save up. I really gotta save up. I gotta save up for the Switch 2. I gotta save up for TwitchCon. Save up for like other stuff. Like gaming's expensive, man. It just is. That and just finding a place to stream it in my time. You know, I really want to hit Sea of Thieves hard right now. Get caught up on a lot of things like I always am. Put more hours into this, especially if I'm trying to get on the SOT stream team. Filled out my application the other day on the forum. So I guess they're looking for like smaller creators. And then also, you know, I'm playing some other games. Other games I already have lined up to come out, and want to make sure I have the funds for that. So every time you buy a game, it's like $50 to $80 or $60 to $80, and it's just like it drains the account really quick. So I got to think strategically about these things. Also think about what's right for me to stream, you know, in terms of like, is this benefiting me? Because I've played games in the past where I'm like, I really want to play this game on stream, and then like nobody's into it, and I'm like down to like 2 viewers, and like it's like, why am I even doing that? You know, I should be playing this off stream. It's not good for your channel health. I think Oblivion would be fun for a lot of people to watch me play though. If the league schedule is correct, then Fallout B3 is coming out next year. Fallout. Wait, are they doing a remake or remaster? Yo, JT, thanks for the biddies, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Always feel bad when I go to the Army Commission area. The baggers there only work for tips. But I never keep cash on me. Aw, man. Yeah, I hardly ever keep cash on me nowadays. It's all cards. And it really bothers me when places are like, we only take cash here. It's like, come on, man. We live in the future. Come on, man. Don't you know we live in the future? I just got to check on my ship real quick. I'm taking this key with me just because. And I can sprint swim with it, so. Are you going to play the new Elder Scrolls? Anybody else in chat going to play the new Elder Scrolls? Or Oblivion remake? Okay, we good here. I need to check up top. Check for merms. I'm not seeing any ships or merms. Bean Bozo! What's up, Thorbon? How you doing, dude? We got dirty dish soap. Ugh. It tastes like SpongeBob. It really does. Also, that's like the greatest thing ever. It was only a couple years ago that I realized SpongeBob is a kitchen sponge. And that's just hilarious to me. Same with the receipt checking at exit. They legally hold you. Can they legally hold you? What happens if you... Dude, I have no idea, Duck. I don't even know why that's a thing. What? And it's not even like every time you go in. It's like sometimes they're like, oh, this guy, we're gonna check his receipt. Okay, why? Why are we doing this? What's the point? Any technical people here who can tell me if I clone a closed version of SOT into a SOT folder, it is most of the same files, will it reduce my install time? That sounds like a lot of work. I have no idea. I'm doing good, Thorbon. I'm getting, taking advantage of the Mega Stashes event, running Reaper. It's been a while since I've honestly rolled Reaper. Also, we got another fort up. Let's go. I would assume fort spawns are a little higher right now. I'll play this Oblivion remake eventually. Oh, I totally forgot my key. People seeing this me as a Reaper here at this outpost, they're probably going to be like, nah, dude, there's a fort over there. Any talks of what next season will be? Yes. Officially what has been stated on the Sea of Thieves podcast, they said this next season, so for May, for the May update, we are getting like kind of a Reaper revamp of kind of similar to the Hunters, but basically we're going to get PvP focused voyages for Reapers, so that you can run voyages as Reapers. And that's really exciting. And they're going to expand Flameheart's lore and progress Flameheart's, you know, whatever his storyline is leading to. So we're getting Reaper stuff. It's gonna be cool. And we'll probably have to sail another 1,000 miles with raising a Reaper voyage. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's another one! Let's go! Dude, 15 Ashen Chest of Legends, baby! We love to see it. We love to see it. Look at that. Beautiful. Excellent. Well done. Well done. How many forts do we complete to get a mustache? So you only have to complete 5. Okay. I heard my own bones creak on my skeleton, and I was like, there's somebody here. You only have to complete 5 forts. You don't have to like find these forts. Just complete 5 forts of any kind, except for Fort of the Damned, and you get the big mustache. I'm gonna do Flameheart voice lines are fantastic. Nice. Looks like it reduced my download time. Oh, really? Sweet, dude. You might be able to cash in on this. Hope to have a chest like that only... I hope to have a chest like that only blocks. Only blocks. Yo, Fierce Raven 69, welcome in. Hey, new player, this event you just did, is this a voyage that you queue up for, or is this an event you find in the world? So currently there is a event going on around the Sea of Thieves called Mega Stashes event, and this Mega Stashes event is going on until, I believe tomorrow's the last day. It's like a week-long thing. Tomorrow's like the last day. If you do a fort, which is when there's a skull in the sky, as long as it's not at the Fort of the Damned, if it's at any other fort, if there's a skull in the sky, go to it, complete it. It's a world event. We normally have those in the game, but these ones are there's a chance that if you do a Fort of Fortune or a skeleton fort, you'll get 15 Ashen Chests of Legends, which are huge high dollar things, give you a lot of Athena reputation, and then so yeah, that's pretty much it. You get 15 Ashen Chests of Legends, and then you also get a Chest of Fortune if you're doing a FOF, which is the orange skull in the sky. So go to the skulls in the sky is basically what it comes down to. You complete 5 forts, whether or not you get the special loot, and you get a big mustache cosmetic. If you do a dive to voyage, like a raid voyage, for a skeleton fort via your quest table, there's a lower chance that you'll get this reward, but there's still a chance. So you could potentially just dive straight to one, but you're going to have a better chance if you find one in the world that's already up that was not spawned by a player. On your body like a 6-pack. Oh, nice, dude. Whoa. Yeah, 6-packs are cool. Thanks for the info. Yeah, totally, dude. Hope you're having fun so far. Yeah, so the skulls, anytime you see something in the sky like that, that is a world event. Like a skull or like a big tornado in the sky, stuff like that. It's a world event. I gotta go to Reapers to turn these bad boys in. Because I'm a Reaper. The Red Tornado Flameheart. The Red Tornado is a Ashen Lord. So, like on the Skeleton Forts, you fight Skeleton Lords. But like on FOFs and on the Tornadoes, that's the Ashen Winds event. And you fight a, like basically a flaming Skeleton Lord. Chase, do you have all the SAW achievements already? I do not. I think I'm like in the 90 percentile of completion, somewhere in there. That's my goal with this game, is to eventually have 100% game completion. when it comes to commendations. And then once I do that, I'm going to make sure I get all the Steam achievements, then all the Xbox achievements, and then we'll see what happens from there. But they're coming out with new commendations and achievements over time, so it's not like once I hit 100% I'm done with the game. I'm going to keep playing. Yeah. Ashen Lords. Ashen Lords is the red tornado. Oh, there's another kind of red. Like, it's funny because like there's multiple green tornadoes. One's like is like a thicker one, which is Athena Legendary Voyage, Legend of the Veil, which is actually a voyage and not a world event. But you could also technically say it's a world event. You have another one, which is the Ghost Fleet event, which is also a green tornado, but it's skinnier and more like a more compressed tornado. That's like a Ghost Fleet around an island. You've got the Skull in the Sky, which is the Skelly Fort. You got the Red Skull in the Sky, which is the Fort of Fortune, which is a super Skelly Fort. Then you have your Ashen Winds event, which is the red tornado, but you also have the Burning Blade, which is also a red tornado, but it's a fainter, skinnier red tornado, which is basically your like the ship you can control, the Man of War ship. So no. To answer your question, no, I do not. Someday, I will. But every stream, we're working towards it. So everything I do, usually, is related to commendations. And the cool thing about doing all the commendations is you get to see all aspects of the game. Because pretty much all aspects of the game have commendations tied to them. My hand delivered this one. I need to turn in these for comms. Also, the marble chest over there, the kingly loot, that's also for commendation. I haven't finished yet. Should get me to grade 5 here. Mega Stash rewards, are they only on high seas? That's a great question. I actually don't know the answer to that one. I'm assuming you can still get the Mega Stash stuff. However, Fort of Fortunes do not spawn on safer seas. So you have a lower chance of getting them at least, and you also can't get Chest of Fortunes because they're not on safer seas. Those are meant for PvP. Or the threat of PvP. Go check the shipwreck for some kingly loot. Ashen chest? Yeah, dude. We got 15 Ashen chests, the legends. They're like chests of legends, which are really valuable, but even more valuable. Let's spread these out. I think people appreciate like seeing all the loot like this instead of like in a one big pile, you know? Yeah, baby. Look at that. Take a pic. Take a picture. Yeah, I think they're only on the high seas. But don't quote me on that. I don't know for sure. It would make sense for them to be. But if they are on safer seas, then you can only get them from regular skeleton forts like that. And I don't know if you can dive for quests. I don't think you can. I don't know. I haven't really done safer seas myself. I'm always usually high seas all the time. Usually high all the time. So I don't really have a good answer for you there. Yeah, no problem. Are you, what have you been working on in Sea of Thieves? You've been trying to get Pirate Legend? I'm sure you have. Been working on that. See if I can get me some fish. Fish. Sunny Splash Tail, don't need it. Nice. I always get excited when I find chain shots. How relaxed is your in selling the legendary chest? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anybody around me, so I'm just kind of vibing. We vibing. We'll get that thing turned in, then we'll turn some more in. I'd actually love it if that's a Hunter's Call fort over there. That somebody summoned in. Potentially. Validation failed, it removed everything. What? Getting on if you need help. Looks like Duck's not getting in, unfortunately. JT, so you can, I don't know if you've ever played with me before, but you just got to be 18 and older. And then if you are, then I can let you in. All right. Let's go turn this stuff in. Also, I can sell some fish while I pass by. So I'll get some more of these on the grill. Free merfruit. I'm starting to actually like care about merfruit and have them on hand. Enchanted merfruit, that is. It is good. It's been a bit. So you are over 18 then, right? So I only really started enforcing that like not too long ago. Right on, dude. Cool. Yeah, let me get you in. Thanks for trying, Duck. Sorry you're having so many issues, man. What's your in-game name so I can invite you? They didn't want weird 14-year-olds in his streams. Yeah, I'm not saying all 14-year-olds are weird, because that's not true. But there's just a vibe that I want to maintain on my stream, and that requires 18 and older. For gaming. If you're under 18, feel free to hang out and hang out with us here. But I don't game with anybody under 18 on stream. Hey, Dapper Salmon, thank you so much for the follow. That's the kind of fish we don't have in Sea of Thieves, salmon. But that's more of a freshwater fish. Same as here? Sounds good. Invite. JT man. Bro gonna get some free loot. JT man. Jettisoned logician? I have no idea who that is. There's JT. Sent you an invite. Also, I think I just already went by the outpost, so I missed the fish turn in. That's alright. Chase 1 month ago and I'm already 19 years old. You feel old, dude. Okay. Here's the interesting about feeling old. When you're 19, you're not old. You're not old. 100% not old. I know life feels different whenever you just get out of like high school or whatever, but like you're only as old as you have ever been, if that makes sense. So if you're 19 now, you're the oldest you've ever been. So I guess, yeah, you feel old. But like, dude, I don't even feel old and I'm over 30. Sometimes I feel it, like, but I've felt that literally every age of my life. Like every age of your life, you're like, I feel a little old or whatever. And then like, but then you keep getting older and you're like, wait, looking back, I wasn't old. So why am I thinking like I'm feeling old, you know? It's just kind of a vicious cycle. JT man in the house. JT, if you want to jump in the Discord to listen live, feel free. If you go to the Discord and go to the live waiting room, I can get you in there and then slide you into the voice chat. If you want to do voice chat. If you don't want to do voice chat, at least pop in there and hear me in real time. Yeah, 19 is not old, my dude. 19 is great. 19 is great. Uh-oh. JT man left. Ooh, free loot. I could actually use this for the small items. What happened, JT? Oh, perfect. I can sell this fish here. I could sell one of these, why not? Why not? I'll see if there's any discount items here. I hardly ever check for discount items, but I have like most of them, so. I'm normally in my Skelly Curse anyway, so I don't really care a whole lot, but I am going to buy all the stuff in the game eventually. All the stuff worth gold and doubloons. Not the ancient coin stuff. I would need a lot of money to do that. Oops. Oh, DD. DD playing that Oblivion. Of course he is. When is he not? This is a good day for DD. It's a good day for DD. Hold on a second. JT, you still there, dude? Oh, somebody finished that fort. They're on Ashen Winds now. It was probably, they probably spawned the fort in, honestly. It's gonna be clutch here. I feel like there might be somebody waiting for me. Especially if somebody else is trying to turn in here. What you trying to do? I do have a bone collar, which is good too. So I can have some boys backing me up. Oops. Oh, there's a dude literally right here. Son of a gun. Is he parked? Getting in Discord. Do you need a, I guess you need a re-invite. We got company here, so. We go ahead and put this. What did it? Right there. Huh. So JK, JT man. Alright, I sent you another invite, JT. This guy looks... Well, no, he's spinning this thing around. Oh, I wonder if he got loot from that other one. And he was trying to turn it into Reapers. Like... Captain Pretzel. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. He's got diaper sales. I feel like he's like bouncing off stuff. Like he's left his ship to go hang out at Reapers or something. What's up, Briggsy? How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your follow. Doing mega stashes today. Just got a FOF. This guy is going wild. I don't know what is going on here. There's definitely somebody on that. Granny Kick, welcome in. How are you today? I don't know what this guy doing, man. I've never seen a ship like spin that much. Hey, appreciate the follow, Granny Kick. Just kind of trying to scare this guy off so I can go turn in peace. Peace be with you. Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to try to sell one of these chests. There's probably going to be somebody waiting for me. I don't know if those guys are coming back or not. There's probably somebody waiting on the island. I should check it before I, check myself before I wreck myself. Wahoo! Peep peep! Them birds. I'm gonna put this right here. Try to grab anybody who tries to. Ooh, actually. I'm gonna get this going so that if somebody does try to come in here, they'll fall down the hole. And there's a trap there. Whoa. Back in waiting room. Sounds good, dude. Are you joining the game? I don't see you in the waiting room, though. It's not showing you in the Discord waiting room. In the voice chat. There's a live waiting room underneath Chase's live. I'm gonna send you one more invite. Try to figure this out. Otherwise, I'm turning this stuff in. This guy's coming back. What up, Toxic? JT's in the VC with you. What? Oh, okay. Perfect. Thanks. What up, JT? Dude, hop in this game, homie.
You hear me?
Yes.
I'm in love you right now.
Thanks, Pepper. Appreciate you. How's Toxic today? Hope you're having a great day. You've been cashing in, Toxic, on the on this update or the event. Perfect. All right, we're gonna take care of these boys first. If you want to be on the cannons, I'll just get you some shots.
I'm on the wedding. Yeah, come in on the wedding room. Oh, the queen. Wedding queen.
I'll have to turn you up in the Discord in a second. We're just gonna, these guys are right on our left, so I'm gonna go ahead and start hammering them. There goes their sails. Peepo is lawful good mod today? Wow, a miracle has happened. Doing well, got a new laptop. Only played once with the Megastash. Right on, right on. Hey, congrats on the new laptop. It's awesome, exciting. These guys shouldn't be a problem here. Right now I can hardly hear you. I'll turn you up in the Discord, but I got you maxed out on my mixer here. Oh yeah, I killed one. Hey! Wait. Thought I saw you. There you are. Do you want to go over there, fly over there, and do some damage? I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh, they sunk. We got them. I'm going to turn you up a little bit.
Back. Come back.
I'll pick you up here.
Where's my moon? Oh, there you go.
What did they have? Miscellaneous loot. Yeah, if you want to... Here, I'll grab you. If you want to fly over there and check the island, just make sure there's nobody waiting for us over there.
Yeah. Yep. Find it. Which way?
Just to our left, over at Reapers. Yeah, Toxic. We got a mega stash on board right now from a FOF, and then I did 2 not too long ago. The other day. I'm gonna get supplies here.
Oh my, not in the cannon. What the heck?
What's up?
Or.
Alright. I'm gonna pull it up on the other side.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Oh, you good. Looks like there's also a blow cone over there on that side. That's cool. Did I hear a... It sounded like I heard a gunshot, unless it was just the thunder. I'm not really sure. Or maybe that was you.
I think it was thunder.
Yeah, check inside the building over there, see if there's anybody. Also, watch out for the hole in the ground, because I opened up the hole, and then I also put a trap in there too.
Oh, first time at Reapers.
Oh, really? Alright, if you want to start grabbing the loot up here up front, and I'll grab the chest of fortune. Nice.
Oh my god.
I'm actually going to disarm this trap. Take it for myself. So I think if I disarm a trap, I take it for myself. I'm not really sure. Let's do it. Cha-ching. Curious to see how much we make off of this. Grade 4 Reaper. 26k per.
What am I doing?
So go up here inside the building.
Yeah, I'm like lost.
Yeah, you want to come over here?
Oh yeah. I'm stuck. There we go. You open the deal? Okay,
So you just run up here and you sell it to this guy.
it's like Jimmy tutorial.
Yeah. So we're making, so each only four of these, it takes to get 100,000. So if we have 15 of them, that's like, we're gonna make like basically $500,000 off of this one. That's pretty cool. Might actually hit 96 million here.
I go up top.
Once you sell it, you just sell it and then go back to the ship.
Yeah, it's like want me to do Emissary.
Oh yeah.
Am I doing the wrong person? I'll get used to it here soon. Flame hearts. Come on. So yeah, that's why.
What's going on?
It's wanting me to do promotions.
Oh, yeah, just
Trying to get out of it.
just hit us. Are you on PC? You just hit escape and you can leave it. Yeah, just hit escape and leave that.
Congratulations. Continue. Escape. Oh yeah. Escape. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay. I went the wrong way.
Yeah, we'll probably make about 500,000 off of this. Some good gold.
Oh, yeah,
Definitely gonna have to check.
There you go. No.
Oh, hey, we got another player back there. See that? Behind us?
Where?
Behind the ship, there's another ship out there. Gonna have to turn this thing around. You turn the ship around and I'll get the rest of this turned in.
I'm like horrible at driving. Yes.
Okay. You can turn the ship around though, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll raise the sail so we're not stuck here. And then I'll turn in this chest, and then we can head towards that other ship if you want, and then see what we can do to them.
I'm trying. In that way.
Cool. I'm gonna keep selling stuff while you head towards them. And then once you get close, I'll join you again on the ship.
Sounds good. Where did he go? He is tired. I'm blind.
Here, I can take over. How much have you played this game, JT?
I usually play solo. Haven't done a lot of sea battle, but
Gotcha.
I'm decent at cannon.
Right on. Then I'll have you on cannons, and I'll drive.
A little bit steering. Sounds good.
There's another skeleton fort up over there too. I bet you there's yeah, there's somebody over there. We're gonna see what this guy's doing. He's probably camping out for that other ship over there. We can just sink him. He's trying to tuck over there, I think. Oh no, he's doing a shrine or something over here. Treasury of Lost Ancients.
Right or left?
It's gonna be on our left, so I'll bring them up on the left. Looks like they just got there, so they probably don't have anything, but we'll see what's going on. Least we can do is steal their supplies.
I got both sides loaded.
Sweet. Before you shoot, don't shoot yet. I don't think they're watching their ship, so I'm going to roll up right next to him. And I'm going to take all their sups. And if they don't have anything, we'll just leave them without any supplies.
Right.
These guys seem pretty oblivious that we're even here, so it looks like I saw something glinting on their ship like they have something. I'm going to take, I'm going to see if they have a storage crate and see if I can take their stuff. They don't even have a storage crate. They actually don't have anything on here. I'm going to put a banana on their stove to cook. And then I'm going to put a smiley face on their map. Ooh, map bundle. I don't think they probably don't have anything good on it, but
Nice.
we'll see. Looks like they might have buried something on an island. I'm gonna get this supply crate and load it up from them.
I wonder where they're at.
They're down below in the Siren Shrine. They swam down there. They left their ship open. And kind of a poor choice because there was a Reaper 4, aka us, right next to them. So we'll be taking their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on the Krusty Crew? JT Man jumped in. The Krusty Crew. Alright, JT, I need to take a break. I'll be back in within 5 minutes. If you can just sail around, try not to get
No problem.
engaged in any fights or anything without me, and I'll be right back.
Right. Sounds good.
Alright, chat, I'll be RB. Alright guys, I'm back. Pepper is acting Chase until Chase returns. App froze, so I missed what you said. Acting me until I return. Wait, did Pepper pop in the voice chat?
Was it?
Alright, I'm back, JT. Let's do the... Oh, wow. Let's go get that fort over there those guys are at.
Yep.
I guess...
I'll let you drive.
Sounds good. Pepper, I guess I never know. You've been known to pop in the chat. Dude, these guys to our right, their ship is on fire probably by now. Can't really tell from here, but these guys over here are almost done with their the fort because they've been there a while. You banned a scam bot? Nice, dude. He thanked the viewer for the follow. Awesome. Pepper is lawful good today. Is this? I thought this was. Is this April Fool's Day, Pepper? Is this April Fool's Day? Oh, that was 2 weeks ago. Reported it to Twitch and... Oh, really? Did you get an email from Twitch saying we took action on the account? I've done that before, like for a few scam bots in the past, and like within like 20 minutes, Twitch is like, yeah, these guys, they were not real. We banned them. They probably take stuff like that really seriously. The hey, buy viewers, you know. It was within a minute. Wow, that's hilarious, dude. Get 'em out of here. I'm maxed out on Murfruit. Alright. I'm gonna put them on your left cannons.
Ready?
Almost. I'll tell you when.
Big one.
Might actually put them on the right side. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the right side. Alright, right cannons. And as soon as you got shots, go for it. They sent one over. I'll check the ladders. You just fire on their ship. Left side.
Sir, I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, it's expired. Sorry, bro.
Exactly, sir. I'm trying to get you to renew it today.
Nah, we good. I'm breaking the law today.
With me for like...
We get some cannon shots here. Alright, you back on him. He had such a gentle... Oh. Got herself some bag, too. Nice. Alright, all you on the cannons. Oh, he hit the Meg. He hit the Meg, so he's gonna aggro on him. Go ahead, JT. It's all you, man. I'm just waiting on you. Put some holes in him, JT. Meg's going for us. Fantastic. Nice.
This thing is not winning. Oh, great. Oh, come on. I'm slow.
JT, can you just repair and bucket for me? We gotta start doing damage to these guys. I'll do cannons.
Yep.
He's gonna be coming on our ship.
Get in there.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, that's got knocked off the boat.
Yep. Yep. And our sails are starting to come down.
I'm trying to get there.
So anyway, what I was saying, your boat's extended warranty is about to run out. And if you just were to file again with me, we can really get
We're
you
sunk, dude.
rates.
We're sunk. That's alright.
I knocked off the boat and the mate got me.
Yep.
Come back through.
That's alright.
Back spawn?
Oh, I got back spawn. Yeah, I got back spawned.
I got back spawn. Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna try to swim to the island. Also gonna take my Murfruit.
Want me to take the member of the boat back, or?
Yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? This is the reason why I got Murfruit.
I'm about to get started. Okay.
I guess, chat, 2 minutes of having the no merm is not so bad, like if you miss a board or whatever. I do have 2 more Murfruits. They're over there getting our supplies.
There we go.
Not really sure what fort this is. Oh, just go back to the skull. That's the easy way to. It's the easy way to do it. They're on the boss wave too.
Alright. It's right behind me. Nice.
different equipment.
Well, it's got 9 rep for Reapers.
Nice.
It's always 0. Full sell him that way.
Okay, sounds good. I'm working on the boss right now. They don't even know it. They're on their way back now. Alright, I'm gonna let them finish this boss. I'm gonna take my myrrh fruit. I'm gonna let me hide.
It's further out than I thought it was.
Is it pretty far out there? Why stream this heat? Come on, Skyson.
No.
Dude.
It looks it.
Are you playing Oblivion today, Skyson? The game just came out, and I'm not ready to pay $60. I got a keg up here. How far out are you? What island are you at?
I am. Yeah, let me look.
Not streaming today at all, just got in from shopping. Gotcha.
Passing Cannon. That's past Cannon Cove.
Okay. The island of misfit toys.
Hey, buddy, your car's warranty's gone. It's done for. What's your plan here, bud?
Oh, nothing, just dying. They got me. They just finished the fort. Pistol snipe? Dude, I already did pistol snipe. That's okay. Let's see. I actually went 2 matches pistol snipe. At least the lighting in New Oblivion looks decent. Yeah, it looks great. The game looks great. From like some of the gameplay footage, it does look like it still feels like Oblivion. Like the character models do look like they're just like mostly up-resed and whatnot. But they like okay, so the models are better, but they still have the spirit of the original.
There you go.
Okay, I'll take it from here. I want you to focus mostly on bilge, JT. If you can just make sure we don't have any holes in water in our ship.
I'll get down here.
Not sure what these guys ended up getting as far as vault loot. I was just kind of screwing around on that other guy's ship. And I died, like usually, when I screw around. Do Wesley snipe? Wesley snipe. Alright. I'm gonna put them on our right side. And I'm gonna hop on cannons and unload a little bit onto them. Make a little bit of Swiss cheese, please.
I got wood ready to repair.
Alright, perfect. I got their sails down.
I'm repairing.
This rock is in my way.
Bucket.
I'm gonna go fly over there real quick. Just keep up on the reps. I think we're gonna hit a rock here in a sec. I'm just gonna check on their loot, see what they got. They might have got all the loot already. I don't know. He's sailing away.
Yeah, we just did. The hole is. There it is.
Oh, they had Athena loot, which is well not the big Athena loot, but there's some loot in here. All right, I'm gonna come back to you.
They are behind us.
Okay, get us lined up for shots on them. Actually, I might be able to shoot over there, actually.
We'll do that.
From the island. Oh yeah, I think I might be able to make this one. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Probably not, actually.
It was kind of close.
Back up top. Get us.
All right. Here they come on our left. Just patch those holes. Are we really gonna hit the same rock again? Oh my gosh, I'm embarrassing myself.
The hole. Fair enough.
We're gonna ram strat, best strat these guys. Oh, he one-balled me, son of a gun. Alright, just stay cool for a minute. I was jumping right for his ship.
I'm dead.
Great.
I'm dead.
Okay. Mattias, I forget how to double gun.
I turned around and I was dead. Very lost.
Whoa, stealing your boat.
Alright, he's on board our ship.
Wait.
Up top, up top.
I'm dead again. I knew I had a chance. He's like on top of me.
Y'all never catch me, cover! You know, if you got the extended warranty, you might have got your supplies back.
Oh, he's about to keg it. He just kegged our ship. But I'm back on the ship, so we're good for now.
Coming through right now.
Alright, get ready to rep.
Coming through.
He's right in the lowers.
Yep.
I one-shot him. He needs one more shot. Who's this Nesix? Hello, new sword holder. New sword holder? Yeah, Nesix is Skyson.
I literally came through and died.
Okay. Skyson's been with us for a while. He has a new account now. Nesix Skyson backwards. Shoot, dude.
Oh, no.
Coming through.
He's still down there. Grab a bucket as soon as you can.
Oh, poor man.
You got Oblivion downloading? Nice, dude.
I'm dead. There's no one down there. He's like waiting on me.
Back spawn. Except I'm like in the middle of nowhere. I just back spawned, but like in some other place. Not the pistol snipe, dude. Yeah, I'm out of practice with pistol snipe.
Coming through.
Yeah, we sunk. It's all right. I'm gonna start a new server.
No black screen. Okay.
I'll just start a new server. Mattis, did you want to turn?
No idea where I'm at. What a...
So far we got one turned in. Can't. Gotcha. No worries, dude. Let's see. Is my ship gonna free up? I think you might have to. Oh, never mind. I got it. I think Everwild will be a game people talk about when it comes out. It has the Sea of Thieves feel, but more hairy and smooth. What do you mean more hairy and smooth? Was out of the room doing food stuff. Assume it's been answered. I'm an original on a new account. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything about Everwild, how that's gonna, like, look or play. I guess we've seen how it kind of looks, but... Don't know how it's gonna play. The visuals are glorious. Last public update was 5 years ago. I saw there was like one picture or something recently. I'm gonna go ahead and buy supplies and stuff before I send the invite. There was like one picture or something they shared, and then they said like Merry Christmas from the Sea of Thieves and Everwild team or something like that. I remember, Duck. Only just got to see it. Excitement overload. Ooh, nice, dude. I'm curious how PvP is going to work in that game, because it looked like more of a, like, we're going to work together and save the planet or whatever. It's kind of the vibe I got.
Let's go put stuff in there. Yeah, 5 chain shots, 5.
I'm going to invite you to the new server.
Wonders. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Do I
invite
need
sent.
a leave game or what that is?
No, you should get an invite. Looking at Everwild images, it's like Breath of the Wild, but pretty. Breath of the Mild? Skyson's a new Zelda hater.
Who's there?
I just got gold session ended. That's all I got.
Go to hit escape and then go to invites. You should have an invite. Same as before.
Okay. I can bring my pocket with me.
Nope, can't take your pockets with you.
I like curse balls. Anything else in there?
That's alright, we'll find more. Dude, I'm just Duck, I'm thinking about the Banjo-Kazooie references that we could get, even more so in Everwild. I'm gonna hop servers with a dive. Even better, we can do a hunter's dive. Raid on Skelly Fort. Maybe that's how it's gonna play though, Skyson. Maybe it will play like a Breath of the Wild, like big open world you run around and stuff. Like if they could have a world on the scale of that, that'd be wild. I mean, to be fair, I think Sea of Thieves' world is probably about as big as Breath of the Wild's, or comparable. But it's all mostly ocean with islands, you know. I'm actually curious. I wonder how Sea of Thieves' world compares to, like, Wind Waker. There's definitely more. Well, I don't know if there's more islands in Wind Waker, but there's a lot of sea. A lot of sea out there in Wind Waker. I remember it taking forever to get from one point to another without warps. Alright. If you want to hop on the ship and vote for the Skelly Fort, I voted for a Hunter's Skelly Fort. We can see if maybe we could. Just hop on the ship. We get some meat cooking. Sweet. If you go down below and vote on the quest. Perfect. Oh, we got that under channel point stuck. There it is. Beautiful.
Oh.
Alright, so we're going to dive to this fort, knock this out, and hopefully we'll have a big bonus. And if not, still we're Reapers and got to turn in a bunch of Hunter's loot anyway, so. Shows how long I've been gone. We've had that for a while. Okay. I don't think I have to turn in... Kraken Eyes. Sell Kraken Eyes that you or another pirate earned from completing raid voyages for the Hunter's Call. Okay, so I can just sell those to Reapers and still get credit.
Search it.
The rest,
for skeleton fort.
the rest of these I have to sell to Hunter's Call. So the Kraken Eyes I can sell to Reapers though. That's fine. This is fine. Oops. Forgot I had food cooking. And it's not burnt. Surprise.
I'm good. Nice.
I'll put some more on there. I think it's taking a while to spawn in forts because everybody's trying to spawn in forts right now.
Right. Man, get some food.
Hey Duck, what other games have you been playing recently?
Yep, going in. That's quick.
Do 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 do.
Do they sell or?
Yep. Well, not yet. Let's get to the island first. It's gonna shoot at us. Once we're on the island, they'll stop shooting at us. So he said, "Shoot, Red Dead Redemption and Phasmophobia with team." Nice, dude. Dude, I don't know what the deal is. Okay, now I can raise sales. I don't know what the deal is, Duck. I just like, once I played enough Phasmo, I just like couldn't play anymore. I was just like, I'm done. Once the scariness wore off, then I just kind of got bored of it. Got those repairs?
Yep.
Sweet. I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna go start this fort. I'm gonna get, let's see. What do I want to get here? I guess blowpipe? Sure, why not?
Fuck it. Oh, cool.
That's it for the last year? RDR and Phasmo? Nice, dude.
I just got.
Homie went hard into Phasmo and RDR. Let's go.
Something went wrong. It says.
Hey, we got another ship with our same sails too.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
They launched over there about on us. Looks like. Are you Okay.
I'm repairing.
Okay.
I'm dying now. Yep. I'm dead.
I'll get you. Wait. Oh, you're not dead.
I'm fighting.
You're attacking me. All right.
That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh. I saw a skeleton. I was like, oh crap. I'm gonna die now. I'm bucking as fast as I can.
Getting some shots on these guys. They're trying to steal our fort is what they're doing. Oh, there's a rock there. Fantastic.
Yep.
Oh, and we got a galleon on this server too. Crazy. About to get crazy.
I'm repairing. I got a bucket. Not good.
Keep on bucketing. Not till. Don't stop till we're dry.
Up here. I'm trying.
Galley, coming want to take him down. Hashtag.
Cool.
Sure.
Aye.
All right, we're gonna take the galley down with these guys.
Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to repair and bucket here. Several holes.
This galley's coming in on us.
Alright.
Okay.
And bucketing.
Ooh, it's a. Ooh, it is a hunter's galley. I need hunter's flags turned in. That I do.
I need all things, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna spin us in circles here and just take care of the ship. I'm gonna go fly over there and see if I can do some damage to them.
Okay.
Heck, I'll even let this other crew have the fort if we get all this hunter stuff. Since we just spawned it, we can just spawn another one, no big deal. I'm hopping aboard, homies. I'm on the sloop. Hey, we sink this galley. You guys can have the fort. We don't want it. We just want the we want the hunter's flag. Yeah.
All right.
Aye.
My friend's mic ain't working.
Oh, I just took their food. Lol. I'm on board the galleon.
I'm throwing off.
Killed one. Killed two. Killed three. He sword lunged me and then I sword lunged him. Getting some good subs here. Let's go. You can come over towards this galley and do some damage if you want. If you feel comfortable with that.
I'm trying to get that. One painted.
What the heck? How is he blocking that with his gun? Whoops.
Sorry. Tell them sorry. I got repair here.
Okay.
I might need some help here, Jay.
Okay. I think you can get it from here. I'm gonna fly back over there.
Yeah, I just can't find this hole.
Might be on the backside.
Rolls on deck lab. Well played. Well played. Well played.
This guy looks like Merrick.
I found it.
Got him. Yeah, you guys can take that fort. We just want this loot here for the hunter stuff.
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, thanks guys. You guys have a good one.
Well
I
played.
mean, you're only gonna learn by fighting, dude.
I
Need
am.
help.
We can't
Laughing
cater to
face.
everybody.
Daddy,
Just
chill.
learn.
And more
I'm a
holes
mommy,
than we
thank you.
thought.
I mean, I'm not a
No,
mommy,
I was his name is Daddy Chill.
Oh.
She's my sugar mom.
Nap table. Nap.
No!
XD.
Big help. Big help. Big crap.
Are you guys are just going around doing forts and stuff
Hey, I
for
need
the
help.
event?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I gotta get back.
Yeah.
My boy needs help. BRB.
Oh, go
Or you
for
guys
it,
have a
dude.
good one. Peace. On my way. Just keep on bucketing, dude.
There's a hole that I cannot find. Just found. Now I found it.
You found
I
it?
got a bucket. I didn't get the hole, but I'm trying to bucket.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. He's pretty new, so.
Aye.
How many mega stashes y'all got so far?
Around 11.
Oh heck yeah, I'm at 3 right now. We literally we spawned to this fort, so we don't know what what it's gonna be. We're just gonna go spawn another one.
It's low chance.
Yeah,
Parade voyages.
yeah.
Had more luck with FOS TBH.
Yeah, I've done 3 FOFs and all 3 of them were the special ones. But I still need commendations for Reapers turning in Hunter's loot, so this is right up my alleyway here. Trying to 100% everything, so.
Nice.
Yep, it's a long run.
We got the Hunter's loot to turn into Reaper 2.
Right on, right on.
Someone here.
Still need to turn in flags too, so this is perfect. I got like 2 more grade 5s, so this is one of them.
We've done ours, tongue sticking out.
Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to take every opportunity I can to turn in those flags because there's going to be less and less people running hunters as time goes on.
Yeah, we did that shit early on, like when Hunter's Call first came out, because we knew it would start getting rare.
Oh yeah, smart. Can't tell if this is a streamer or not. This disengaged guy's a gold skelly. Not sure about the other lady.
You want the fort?
Sure, if you guys don't want it, we'll take it. Otherwise, I'm fine either way.
Alright, have a good one. GL on finding that juicy mega stash.
Heck yeah, you guys have a great one.
Laughing.
Much love. They're gonna let us have it.
Thanks, guys.
You too. Sweet. All right. Double prizes. Yo, what's up, Nine Scar? How you doing, dude?
Oh yeah.
Double prizes. It's going good. We're doing the new Sea of Thieves event for the big loot. The great bigly loot. Mega stash event. Playing some Magic and League in between. Oh, nice.
You need to pay better attention to the time. 15.
I'm sorry, what?
You need to pay better attention to the time. It's 1:15 in case there is enough.
Sorry.
Do you gotta go? Do you gotta go?
Thank you. Sorry. No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just walked in and told me something.
Okay.
Chase. Not the Chase, but Chase.
If we can do this forward, or we can go turn in now if you want. If you gotta go or whatnot, we can do that too.
Up to you.
I'm
good.
Okay, cool. Let's dust off this fort then. Watching more Neo Oblivion gameplay. It looks like that nice lighting only works when there's actual lighting. Otherwise, the game looks a tad flat. It looks flat. What do you mean by flat? Don't you know 3D images are actually flat on your screen? I saw the trailer, and it looks like it looks upgraded. It definitely, I can tell it's a remaster. They've smoothed out a lot of stuff for sure. But still, like, you look at it and you're like, oh yeah, this looks like Oblivion, but just up-resed and smoothed out a little bit. All right, so we just barely started this fort, but it shouldn't take too long to knock this out. It's a regular fort. Early dev work, not much, in shading your shadows. Gotcha.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, you good day, sir. We're gonna get this. I'm actually, I don't know. It's a pretty low chance to get the big fortunate vault. with the dive twos, so we'll see how this goes. That other crew was pretty chill that we took out the galley with. They were gonna fight us. Had a gold ghosty on board too. Golden ghosty.
Look at that. Dude. Okay.
Ooh, hello. Well, that didn't work.
Alright.
We good.
I'm on it, man.
JT, will you check on the ship and see if we got any holes or anything? Real quick. Just kind of check in and out.
Yep.
I'll get you. I got you. Oh, no, never mind.
I don't need it. Okay.
I'm gonna check up top, see if there's anybody coming or anything. Ooh, we have a sloop that just crashed into the Skelly fort next, or Skelly camp next to us.
Checking the boat, make sure there's no hole in there.
I'm coming back to the ship. There's somebody coming in. On our right.
Okay. Maps ready.
Let me get some food.
What? Got it.
You keep on those repairs. I'm gonna go over there at their ship.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, that worked out. Oh, he got me. I need to start doing that with the grapple gun. I completely bypassed the ladder. I didn't know you could actually grab there.
We're dry currently.
Get. If we're dry, keep an eye on the cannons and see if there's anybody out there you can shoot.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
No, you, Pepper.
Not mine. Shoot us at. Up here. Who is where? Bucketing.
Okay. I'm gonna go over. Yo, Mr. Marvel Menace, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Marvel Menace, please? Oh, he shot me as I was grappling him. Fantastic. How's it going, Mr. Marvel Menace? Hope you had a great stream. I'll be back on the ship shortly. Guys, if you don't know me already, I'm ChaseBeyond. I stream a lot of Sea of Thieves. Fix that sail. Fix the sail. Play a lot of Sea of Thieves, also some variety here and there too. Have a good time here. Put a plank on that sail. I'm gonna do some damage here, and then lower the sail. All right, fix this up on the bottom. Fix that sail. Need that sail fixed. They're getting away. I got it.
Big hole down
there. Alright, you good.
And we are getting...
Coming in hot on them. Whoop! I boarded them. Just keep on those repairs. Bucket first, then board up later. You good on repairs? I'm gonna need you to just keep bucketing. Just keep bucketing, dude. Bucket out of the ship, get all the water out, and then work on repairs.
Bucketing.
I'm on these guys. I don't know why I just bucketed them. Alright, I'm coming back to you then.
We might be in trouble here.
Okay, I'm coming back to you.
We got big holes down bottom.
Just to go pro. Not with today's play.
We're deep.
Okay, just keep bucketing.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Yeah.
Feeling rusty today. Alright, patch those holes. Matter of fact, I Wonder how far we are from Reapers. We could let these guys keep working on this thing while we turn it. No, Reapers is way out there.
Keep up with the hole.
Wait. Oh. Son of a gun.
Bucket.
What you wanna do, JT, is you wanna make sure that you're repairing and then bucketing, repairing, then bucketing. That way one doesn't get ahead of the other.
Bucketing first.
Pepper. Thanks for the biddies, dude. I was really concerned for a second there. You see my heart rate go up, Pepper? Pepper, you wanna play later? Depends what time. Maybe we could swap out once we turn in this loot here and get this fort done. Probably be another 30 minutes ish. Probably need an update for you. Game update. Unless you've been playing. Right on, dude. Oh, you're starting up Oblivion? Nice. What race class are you gonna play? Or what style are you gonna play?
There's the hole.
Alright, these guys are coming up on our right side. I guess I'm getting them on our left. Got their sails, they got our sails. Nice.
Come on. Okay.
Okay.
I'm bucking it. Not red. Ooh, get it.
Alright, one's on board.
Somebody give me a shot.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. He's on board. He's on board.
Yep, I got shot. I'm trying. You got me. Come back.
Who's this guy?
Sorry.
You thinking mage? Nice, dude. I played battle mage. It was pretty fun in Oblivion when I played the first time. Oh, we're almost sunk. We're almost sunk. Gonna need full buckets from you. Just bucket, 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 dude. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
I'm gonna kill him.
Okay.
I thought I get the load down. No, I'm dead.
Ah, we got boarded. Boarded. So he's on our ship, so be ready. When you get in, grab a bucket and fight. Although we may sink here. Ah, we're sunk. We're sunk. GG's.
Sorry.
That's alright. I'm gonna go swim over to these guys anyway. Might as well. I got no food though. You can if you want. You got me. GG.
Still swimming. What was that? Shark. Ah, 3 sharks drilling.
Did they get you?
Yeah, we're gonna. Yep, they tell me.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna swap servers.
I'll go get. Look out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap servers, and I think I want to do a little solo action. If that's cool with you.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, man. Hey, yeah, totally, dude. Appreciate you for hopping in.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, see you, dude.
I had fun.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We shall see what we do. I don't know if I want to do Megs or if I want to do more of these forts. I think I'm just gonna start from scratch and then start up a fort and then go for it, see what happens. No puny mage, only barbarian. You say that, Skyson, but honestly, kind of tempted to do a fist build in one. Skyson, you did play Skyrim, right? Did you do? You did a fist barbarian, didn't you? We shall see together. That's it. That's it. Oh, there's an active fort right now. Looky there. Dude, I'm like, I want to do Reaper, but I also want to do Guild. Like, honestly, like, if I want to sell some Hunter stuff to Guild, well, I'll get more gold if I do Guild or Reaper. So it's like, I don't know what to do. Honestly, though, like, we'll get Reaper rep. We'll get Reaper rep in golden time. I need to get some guild rep because that is the thing that is going to take the longest out of anything. I'm going guild. Going guild. Thinking in the big picture. Skyrim doesn't allow for fist builds without tweaking. It feared my power. I did, however, do fist builds in Morrowind and Oblivion. Nice. Dude, I feel like with Morrowind, you can kind of just, like, you can enchant yourself so crazy that, like, you can just one-punch everything. I think Oblivion was... I think, honestly, they're all kind of that way.
Thanks for stopping by, says I.
Thanks for stopping by, says I.
Don't bother. It's a good day. You sailed my way.
So, Thursday is the April update. And what's coming with that is the new Boar Voyages. We get the new Megalodon Voyages, which I don't think it's just a dive to, and then you're like, hey, I'm at a Megalodon now. I think what it is like, you're actually going to be chasing the Megalodon. The way that they've said it multiple times.
You sail away into sky.
We'll have to see.
May I be of assistance?
Or when you can literally play 100% legit and still become a god. They need to do a remaster of Morrowind. Well, okay, so it's kind of weird because like Oblivion, I feel like they can just do a remaster and it's fine. If they want to make do another release of Morrowind, I think they need to like do a full ground up remake with like, of course, a lot of the same concepts, but like maybe more modernized. There's a lot of early Elder Scrolls jank in Morrowind. Some stuff that should stay just for the sake of it maintaining the elements of Morrowind, but other things that should be like completely reworked to make fun. So many broken options of the game. 100% damage reflect, 100% magic absorb, 120% invisible. What even does 120% invisible look like? Like mathematically, like once you're 100% invisible, what is the extra 20%? What does that even look like? I'm invisible and 20% something else. 20% more invisible, I guess. Oh, these guys are ready. They're over there doing the fort. Is that 2 ships over there? No, just 1. A brig. 120% invisible. You cannot see yourself at all. Oh, and the game AI starts bugging out. Three ships. It's 3 ships. No, it's not. It's just 1 ship. One ship. You liar. It's 4 ships. Oh. Pass through walls. Okay. Okay. But you can only 20% pass through walls. So like you're invisible and you can pass through a wall 20% of it. Like, maybe it's like you can pass through 2-inch of wall. So there's some walls you can pass through, but not others. And then once you hit 100, you can pass through all walls or something. I don't know. We're making up stuff. We're making up things. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay, never mind. Ronald McDonald. Sail team. Like enemies literally start infighting Infighting when you're at 120? That is hilarious. Dude, I gotta see what the Adoring Fan looks like in the remaster. Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora! Was in a server mission and a bunch of guards just randomly showed up. Or sewer mission. That's funny. Fortnite next season is Star Wars. Dude, I saw that and you can play as Darth Jar Jar. That's wild. That actually looks like a really fun season. I would actually consider playing it. Oh my gosh. Why did I bring only bananas? Oops, all bananas. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We got 3v1. I gotta stay on my ship. Bringing out the sniper. Bringing out the sniper. Dude, yeah, that new Fortnite season looks pretty good. Dude, I feel like there was like an update that happened a few seasons ago that like absolutely destroyed my sniper game. I feel like I can't hit squat with my sniper. I think it had something to do with like the, oh my gosh, that sucks. And the skeletons woke up again on that island. I didn't know they did that. Yikes. You can make any race a mage? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's actually classes in the game, is there? I don't remember there being classes. You can just kind of do whatever. Level up whatever skill you want. With whatever race you want. Those guys are going to need to repair too. You have to repair too! What race you go in, Pepper? The races I've never played are the Dark Elves, the Khajiits, Nord, and I guess there's 2 humans, right? 2 human types. Haven't played humans. I've only played Argonian. For Morrowind, it was Argonian. For Oblivion, it was High Elf. For Skyrim, it was Orc. I'm very unconventional. Still deciding. Dude. I'll see you in 3 hours when you're done with character creation. Why do I have this marked? Why doth I have this? YouTube by demon? What? YouTubey demon? I'll be taking this. Yes. Ooh, olive plantifin. Excellent. I like it. I like it. And Megalodon meat. That's also very important. I want these guys to ram strap me again. Ram strap me. Are they running into the island? I think they are. Nope. Looked like it. There's a cannon right there I can use to board him. Oh! Dude, I landed on that rock perfectly. It like slid me down. No damage. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Dude, skellies are hammering them. What in the world? They're absolutely hammering these guys. Jeez Louise, dude. Taking that. Wow. Okay. Whoops. He dead. Bye, Felicia. I'll be taking your sups. Thank you kindly. Dude, why are they hitting it so hard? They were like obliterating that ship. I think with the Skelly update, or the event update, the Skellies are like more active on the turrets or something. That's crazy. I gotta get a new merm. New merm heard this. Where is my merm? My ship should be fine, right? Right? These guys probably had a few rounds done. Oh, heck yeah, we good, fam. Oh, just making it worse, no big deal. Oh, I'm still here, let's go. I was thinking my ship was like going straight. Oh, okay. Forgotten friend, captained by Worm. Nice. We got some hot micers.
Ah, fuck. I can repair the mast, can't I? Oh, shit.
Oh, they're just finding out how to repair masts and junk. That's good. Killed one.
Oh, fuck, you got me.
Trying to get you. That's it.
Nice. Oh, you got me good.
Hold on. Ah, you got me too.
Okay, I gotta get back to my ship.
How do people like attack so fast in this game? Damn.
Should have shot the other way. It's gonna be clutch. We used the fast forward hack, sir. I'm gonna be bucketing ASAP. Woo! Dude, that was close. I'm so glad I chose to. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get on these guys. They don't know how to. At least that one guy doesn't know how to repair the mast yet, so that's good. They're working on getting it up. He's dead. What's up, Fried Bread? How you doing? Oh, they sunk. He said SOB. Good, sir. Ready to go home and get some forts on. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I got another one today. I've gotten three total. Oh, those other guys are back. Dude, how many of these brigs am I going to have to solo?
I'm gonna see if I can tank them. We'll have a mermaid that'll take us back, but I'm gonna see if I can tank them real quick.
Just one today, two the other day, so 3 total. Trying to get this one. I forget who even started this fort. If I started it or what. No, I just happened to find it. I think this one's Radiant.
And I have no fireballs I can throw at them right now, neither.
No, you don't!
Flatboard! Ah, there's another brig too coming up. And there's a second brig too, god damn!
There's a shark coming up behind you too, dude.
Shark meat. Nah, they got me. Ah, well.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I wish I could shoot my sniper more accurately. Where'd he go? Dude, I suck at sniper. What is the deal? There we go. Sniper just hasn't been the same in the last few updates. I don't get it, man. When they did the changes to like hit reg and stuff like that. I feel like I used to pop off some crazy, more crazy shots. Alright, these guys now. I haven't had a chance to get any subs off of them. Learned you almost have to catch a brand new fort on a dead server to go uncontested? Oh, dude, everybody's after these things, man. You can do anything else and have no contest, but these forts, everybody's on them. All day long. This guy just chilling in the water. I see, like, I was, like, dead on my aim there, but it, like, I can't even, like, I feel like I used to see my bullet. You know what? Maybe I just need to aim a little higher. Maybe that's the thing, because, oh, great. That guy's gonna totally board. Maybe I just need to aim higher, because I aimed higher on that one, and it seemed to do a little better. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just reading the crosshair wrong. That would make sense. If I'm reading the crosshair wrong, it makes sense why I don't hit the shots. Tag teaming me. Brick. Yo, what's up, Sea Witch Cthulhu? How you doing? Good to see just getting triple teamed here. You know, it is what it is. How you doing? Been doing mega stashes? Mega stash. They're only hitting me on the back end here. Ooh, that's a good opportunity right there. Ooh. They let me know they were boarding. Shoot. I'm in a spiral, and that is not good. Dude, I should honestly, I should anchor myself, because these guys are just getting free shots all the way around this thing. Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club? GG's, guys. Well played. Well played, guys. GG's. Oh, thanks, Skyson. Appreciate it. Dude, I did as much as I could. You know, I could go swim over there. But what am I gonna do once well, we'll see. Yay! Not yay, duck. Not yay. Why would you say yay? Time to swim to the bottom of the sea? No, actually, pretty much. I don't know what they just said. But if they said rolls on deck laughing first, then I don't know. I don't really care. We're gonna leave server, start new. That way I can go to the outpost. Go to outpost. You know there's a setting to auto-translate? Wait, what? Hold on, really? Where's that? Language? What? Well, it's on. Mine's on, so. What is narrate toast message? Oh, that's like, hey, you just did this milestone or whatever. Well, it didn't translate that language. That's cool though. It makes me wonder, like, how many times somebody's like said something in a different language and it showed it was, and it translated it, and I was talking to them in English. Fry bread. I was thinking I was just getting worse at them, but I'll go with, hey, they changed them. Yeah. It sounds like a cop-out, but honestly, I do feel like the snipers feel different than they used to. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I was turtling. I was in the turtle club for real. You didn't want to see the message they sent through? Called you bad no-nos? Why? Why? Like, why would you, like, I was literally solo sloop, and there's 3 of them. What could they have possibly said to me? What could they have possibly said to me to, like, oh, you suck or something like that? You know? Triggered them for killing them over and over, even double boarding. Yeah, that's true. They got triggered. That's why. They're like, oh shoot, he killed both of us. Both of us ghost guardians at the same time with a sword when we had double gun. Bruh. I hate mowing. Are you mowing right now, Thorbon? You got me in your headphones while you're mowing? Dude, honestly, I could care. I don't know if I couldn't care less about mowing. It's not really fun for me. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's like, as far as chores go, mowing is definitely like C tier. And it's only C tier because, like, that's a good time to, like, listen to podcasts and stuff. No, sadly, I didn't think about that. Yeah, dude, that's what I do. I gotta oh my gosh, karma crates. It's been a while since I found a karma crate. Let's go. I don't need nothing. Thanks, guys. Or gals. I love to mow my acre. It's so relaxing to me. I tone everything out. Nice. Yeah, see, some people love mowing, and I respect that. But you know what? It doesn't hit the same for me. It just doesn't. Never mind, Google's drunk. I was left with a black screen. Oh well, guess it didn't like the copy paste. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna get this. Do you push mow though? When I push mowed, I hated it. Yeah, I don't have a riding lawnmower, so I couldn't even tell you how many acres my yard is. My backyard is like twice the size of my front. So I have my front yard, which doesn't take too long at all. It's fine, you know. It's what it is. But then there's like this long strip on the side. It also doesn't take too long either, but like there's just a bunch of patches everywhere. And it is more enjoyable to mow my front yard than it is my backyard, and that's the one that I'll get a dirty letter from the HOA if I don't mow it. But yeah, the front yard's fine. It is what it is. It maybe takes me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes if that. But that's 30 minutes I could have been gaming or making a YouTube video or something like that, you know? It's like every little chore that we do adds up to being a lot of time to our day-to-day. The backyard is a different story. It's like twice as much grass. And I think what annoys me about the backyard is there's big open space areas that are not being used for anything. You know, it's just grass. It's like, why do I keep having to just like mow this same thing over and over because it's growing, you know, like. But I also don't want a bunch of snakes in my yard. And I had to get rid of 4 snakes in my yard the other day. Threw him over the fence into the alley. Could be cool to implement a karma supply function. That could be cool. How would that look? The 3 dots means you're going to be reporting to Mr. Rare down the hall with your suggestion. Tell him it was my idea. I push mow worst, yeah. It's definitely like C tier chores. I don't know what an F tier chore would be. I think maybe like mopping the hard floors. That's probably an F tier, but you always feel good after doing a chore, so it's like they all kind of hit D tier just because they feel good. There's nothing that you do that you don't feel good about after doing it. Yeah, mopping the hard floors are definitely, like, all we have for hard floors is the kitchen and bathrooms, but mopping the hard floors is, like, definitely the thing I do the least of. Vacuuming, I probably do the most of. Of course, I am the laundry guy, so I do all the laundry. I do laundry pretty much every day. Mrs. Beyond does the dishes. That's what we figured out. We just, split them up. Trying to convince my parents. There's somebody in my neighborhood with fake grass. Oh, dude, free hunting spear. All right. Do you like chickens? Yeah, there's somebody in our neighborhood who does have the fake grass, and it's kind of funny, but you could also tell, like, they were just like, I don't want to do this anymore. They just, like, ripped it all up and put the AstroTurf. It looks weird. It does. F-tier chore, cleaning the gutters. Ooh. Yeah, even though you feel better afterwards after doing it, yeah, cleaning gutters is not fun. Luckily, I haven't had to clean my gutters in forever, because we've only got one big tree in the backyard. Probably have like a 1/4 acre or so if you're in a standard neighborhood, HOA, whatever. Yeah, but I totally, yeah, I'm in a neighborhood. Standard neighborhood, I guess. Suburban. First day of Mega Stash, I got regular stash for doing Order Souls. It got attacked right after I finished the thing. Plus, the ship that attacked me was followed by a Skelly ship. Dude, these forts are alive. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know why I'm buying subs. I have literally all the subs I need. I'll buy Captain subs too, why not?
Are you looking to buy?
I'm not gonna buy food though. I'll buy meat. Meat, not food. Laundry close second. Weed eating is my F tier. Oh, dude. Yeah. Weed eating is pretty... Like, edging. I don't like edging. I'm not a fan of edging. It's just... Like, the mental fortitude I need to summon in my body, in my mind, to just be like, I am going to edge. You know, it takes a lot. Also, I should probably be careful about how I say edging. but yeah, it looks great when it's done. It's beautiful when it's done, but like, it's just like, I don't want to do it. No, don't clip it, and don't share it on socials. I do have it set to where people can share clips on socials for me if they wanted to. Hey John, what if we added another stupid thingy to the docks? It isn't cluttered enough yet. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Hunter's got in there nice and smoothly. What am I doing? Oh yeah. We raiding on a Skelly fort. Oh yeah. So next on Thursday, they're making hunting spears. You can dive with them, which is nice. We have, when the new stethoscope says I have a heart murmur. Uh-oh. You might want to get that checked out. I recently had to have a lot of heart checks for myself because my dad recently had major cardiac surgery. And because of like a heart defect and like a 90% blockage. So I had my stuff checked out, no genetic defects, and literally 0% plaque buildup. 0%. I'm pretty stoked about that. I have another one, another aortic something to check out, but hopefully it goes well. I have to do it like... Wait, does the stethoscope actually say... This is conducive of a heart murmur? Does it like say this is tachycardia, this is bradycardia, this is asystole or whatever? Have to do every 3-4 weeks because I live in a foresty place. Ah, dang, dude, that sucks. I mean, it's cool that you live in a foresty place, but I honestly prefer living in a neighborhood just because it's more of like a trim lifestyle where I don't have to like also worry about like scary tweakers in the woods. I wouldn't mind living backed up to a greenbelt though. That'd be cool. I was on crossplay, so I'm pretty sure they were PC. Oh yeah. Just pay a team that but yeah, I get it. I just pay a team that wants someone work to weed eat my place. Win-win. Honestly, I'm considering it. You know, it's good for the teenagers, good for your yard. Can you just have that work up by request or have to get referred? Work up by request or get... Wait, what do you mean? Used to use Oklahoma Heart. Oh, gotcha. I'm not sure. I do know Oklahoma Heart Institute. They have a bunch of they have a list of 5 different checks. Cardiac calcium score is the plaque assessment. There's like aortic assessment, and they're all one-time pay, like $99 or $45, like really cheap, quick things to do. If you were interested, I'd contact Oklahoma Heart Institute. They're pretty cheap for what they are. Let's see what their rates are, because they gave me a sheet that said flat rates, and they were cheap, so. But it's just worth it, you know, getting your heart checked out. But I only did it because my dad had major cardiac surgery, and because of a genetic defect and a and he had a 90% blockage. So heart murmur detected. Weird. That's odd. You don't have bear friends that try to steal your trash? Thanks, Baloo. Thanks, Baloo. I need to do some sniper training here at this fort. That's what I need to do. Yeah, hashtag scary tweakers. Scary tweakers and the prisoners of Azkaban. The tweakers are real, only had it happen twice though. Dude, that's creepy, dude. I don't like that. Hey, boys. Bonk. I don't like no gold skellies. Put a hole? I want to see a hole. There we go, okay. I think it does shoot a little bit higher. I think it really does. Worst part about Sea of Thieves is that all the cut and experimental content that never implemented in the files for all to download is in the files. 9 gigs of unused audio, that's crazy. Dude, I recently heard, I forgot where I heard about it, or I saw it somewhere, but maybe it was like Captain Falcor or something. It's like a video of like things that never got implemented. Apparently there was an Asian-inspired zone that they were planning to put in the game called like the Seas of the 5 Winds or something like that. And they never put it in, but that's where all the like Eastern Winds, Jade, Eastern Winds, you know, Ruby stuff came from. Like you see the kind of Asian influence in a lot of stuff every once in a while. That's pretty wild. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, Peppa. Are they slow walking? Why are these guys RP walking? Whoa. I think I do need to aim just slightly higher whenever I shoot. We'll test something out. Okay, well that was pretty centered. Maybe I'm aiming to the left a little bit. I don't know. I haven't figured it out why my sniper seems to not be sniping. Also, hitboxes are a thing too on these skellies that I gotta think about. Ooh. I'm dead. Bye, Felicia. Guys, here's what the rest of the week is going to look like. Tomorrow, going to be streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows. Tomorrow night, going to play some more Sea of Thieves. About 2.5 hours of Sea of Thieves for my night stream. And then Thursday, I'm on duty, unfortunately, for the new update. But Friday, me and Captain Slothbeard are going to sail and showcase the new update with the boars. The boring updates. The boring update. Yeah. So Thursday is the April update for season 15, the last update of season 15, and we're getting voyages to hunt boars, wild boars, on islands, and they'll fight back and they'll push you back, like they'll try to like nudge you off of cliffs and stuff. And that's a new Hunter's Call voyage coming Thursday. Also, there's a new Meg voyage, and the way that they've been wording it is that you'll show up in a server, you'll dive to it, or you'll sail to it, and you'll track down the Meg, like you'll be like chasing after it, and it'll be like swimming away from you or something. That's kind of what it sounded like. Or maybe they were just putting flavor text on it, and basically it's you can do a dive to voyage to a regular Megalodon. One of those two. But 2 new voyages on Thursday. Yeah, boars. Yeah, you kill the boars, and then they have burrows where they bury a bunch of loot. So, and I'm wondering if these are going to be like, you can find them radiant in the world, because that would be really cool. Just add more to the radiant animals. I do feel like the lizards, the new seagulls, and the bats do add. Like, it's kind of a small bit of, you know, fauna, but really, like, it adds in the grand picture. The new Meg track? Dude, I hope they put new Meg track on the new legendary Megs. I was surprised they didn't have their own musics. I mean, the Shrouded Ghost has its own music. Why can't the ancient Megs? Speaking of ancient, maybe I'll... Oh, shoot! Are the jellyfish rare? I see them a lot. Guess not. I mean, they're kind of rare. I also forgot about the jellyfish. I guess they also added jellyfish too. But the jellyfish are kind of rare. Like, they're just rare enough to where it's like you're like on an island and you're like swimming underneath and you're like, oh, jellyfish, that's cool. Just enough to be cool, you know, to see. And a little excitement when you see them. You got released. Oh, the one that released to Spotify and YouTube. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The Great Meg Chase. Yes. Oh, yes. That's what they call me. Ashen Key Master. Hello. There we go. All right, big chungus time. Dude, I'm gonna freak out if this Sail 2 ends up being one. Come over here. Well, okay. Did some damage. They literally like locked me in that corner. Whittleway walked me in the corner. Dude, I'm excited though. I'm actually really excited. It feels good to like see you know, month after month them just adding stuff to the hunters, and it's like, wow, this is actually like a full-fledged, you know, like Emissary now. Feels good. They're gonna do that to the Reapers next season too. Although Reapers already feels like their own thing, but now they're gonna have voyages too, and they're gonna expand on Flameheart's lore, which is also cool. Knock this thing out quick. Hopefully get out of here before that brig gets here. Be nice. They're going after that. Got that whatchamacallit over there. Reaper's chest, which I actually do need to. Oh my gosh. I actually do need to go after Reaper chests. We're the best and you know it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that's not a key. Whoa! Regular hunter's loot. That's fine. I need that too. I actually need to turn it into Reapers. Doot 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 doot. It's a stash. Hashtag good luck vibes. Aw, that's okay. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's your fault, Fry Bread. Way to go. Look what you did. You reverse psychologied. What have you done? Nah, I need this loot too. I'll take it. Why not? Gold's gold. And rep. Now, do I gotta be Reapers? I don't know if I gotta be Reapers to, oh, these boys look like they might be coming in. I may or may not have to be Reapers to turn this stuff in and get credit for, items turned into Reapers. However, I am gonna have plenty of time to be Reapers and sink ships and sell their loot if they're hunters, whatever. Then we'll see. We shall see. I wish we got to turn in that hunter's loot from earlier. We had a whole bunch, and then that somebody sunk us. I was gonna turn in. I was gonna have us turn in that loot, but decided to stay there at the fort. And that fort, somebody else came. There was a over by Reapers already. There was a faction champ guardian. So I was like, I mean, maybe my odds are better if we just hold out here. I mean, are they coming my way or what? No, they were just chilling at the thing. Four King's Chest, one Wrathful, and 4 Reaper's Bounty. And a Reaper's Bounty from one rest. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, I need those King's Chests. Newt. Tell you what I do need is one more stolen, whatchamacallit, pouch. One more stolen, crate of, what is it called? I forget. One more rag and bone crate stolen. That's what I need. I've had one more needed for like ever, but it has to be the stolen one, so that's kind of the problem. I need to just like check on people after they do regular forts. Check on them, see how they're doing. Speaking of rag and bone crates. Alright, already. Oh, that son of a gun. Is that Wandering Reaper sales? They probably zoomed in on the loot and were like, oh, it's not the stuff. It's not the stuff. Hostess. Okay, where's Reapers? Reapers to the east, northeast. Right where that guy is. Fantastic. Let's see. So for Reapers... Sell Hunter's Call treasures to Reapers. So you don't even have to be Reaper's Bones. Just gotta sell it. Empty. Oh, that's not Wandering Reapers. That's just the not Wandering Reapers. Ain't got no loot. Ain't got no loot. I guess another thing too, when I do sell Hunter's Emissary flags. Wait, when does it say? Ends in 2 days. When I do sell Hunter's Emissary flags, as Reapers, there's a good chance that those Hunter's Emissaries also had a loot on board, so selling those when I sell those also is nice. But we will sell these to Reapers just because. Just because. Did I get a... Yeah, crack an eye. Gotta sell those too. Mega Stash event overlaps with update day? Interesting. No chance that goes completely smooth. Yeah, normally I feel like they wouldn't do that though. Like, let's see. Events. It says 2 days, but as far as hours are considered, I mean, I guess that would be... I guess that would be update day 2 days from now. If it still says 2 days, then it's not less than 2. As far as I understand. Or could be, not sure. Is that the 24th is update day? Oh, yeah. So if it ends on the 24th, normally whenever they say it ends on the 24th, that means that at midnight on the 24th it ends. What are these goobers doing? Been parked there for a while. Oh, Black Pearl, dude. Easy fodder. Wait. Other merchants. Merchants? Merchants? I'll probably check them out after I turn in this Reaper loot. It's pretty dead on with the center. Maybe I'm not aiming particularly in the right direction. And it's got quite a lot of distance before it drops down. Sea of Thieves normally runs updates 10 a.m. British time. Word. Word, word. I don't have a whole lot, so maybe I'll just dummy turn in this. Dummy turn in. Oh, hang on a sec, got a phone call. Alright, sorry about that, guys. British time. He said it British time. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna do one more fort, see what happens. If we get lucky. I'm actually curious if anybody's actually got the, they said that you can't, there's a less of a chance if you do a dive to, but I also low-key need hunters loot turn-ins for either hunters or I almost said hunters or villains. Hunters or villains? Well, this will only work good one way. That's fine. Actually, I can make it. Guild rep 2. I remember being so excited about this Slackline update, and now it's so normal that I forget it's even a thing. Game is installed! Praise the Pirate Lord. Alright, dude. You're more than welcome to join me for this last fort if you'd like. Also, if you want to jump in the Discord too, I'll get you in there. If you want to jump in. Holy. He just killed himself. Nice. I just got kegged. And in the process... Wait. What even happened? What even happened? Like, there was a kegging, but there also wasn't. And somebody died. I heard them die in a release corpse. Or release spirit. Maybe they kegged in the water, probably. Oh, these guys over here. That's what they're doing. Those goofballs. What goofballs. I'm just like, alright, well, I guess I'm still turning loot in. No big deal. Patch the hole, move on. Game is just crashing. Aw, no. That's weird, dude. Dude, I'm only 69 levels away from maxing out Reapers. I didn't even realize. Close. Alright, last one. Really got treasure on board. What treasure? Oh, it's the chest. That's all. Just the chest. Ronald McDonald's. Oh, I guess he also got my wheel a little bit too. That was so weird. It made like a big crash, but it also wasn't like a big explosion like you would expect from a keg. Anytime I come across a ship called the Black Pearl, I'm just like, probably won't be that much of a fight. Everybody wants to be Jack Sparrow. I get it. Oh, they're fighting a skelly ship now. I don't want to just go over there and sink them. Nah, I gotta get after this fort. Knock this thing out. Make my distance. That was funny though. Dude really thought he had me. You forget about the part where I could fix my ship? Oh snap. Dude, I gotta go to Port Merrick right now. Crate of wood, baby. %. It is not often we get this quest. And I still need a bunch of them. They said they were going to increase the rate of finding those quests. Probably just saved a file in the wrong folder. Gotcha. Oh no! Not the voyage! Oh well. Sadness hath become me. That's alright. I've been sad before. Dude. They really did give me a stacked karma crate. I'm just gonna sell these. Also, when I was fighting them, I totally forgot about my worms that I could... I have a new hotkey, the M key for worms. So if I'm like, oh, I'm out of food, I can't eat, and I'm on somebody else's ship and I can't get to the fruit crate, I can just down 10 worms, get my full health back. Little tweak here and there. Yeah, it's pretty dead on that bullet. So I'm officially over a quarter of the way there on nautical miles sailed for hunters. That's crazy. I'm gonna need some evenings where I'm just like chilling, like doing some editing or something on YouTube videos and just like sailing in one direction forever. Just turn myself a different direction if I go towards the Red Sea or if I am about to hit a rock or something and just like keep sailing. That wouldn't be too bad. If I'm already doing something else, you know. It's just a lot of miles. And then we're gonna have to get 1,000 miles for Reapers. I guarantee it next season. But we also got to do those voyages, and those voyages come with miles. So things stack. Still need 24 more shark's crate teeth. That's honestly what I should probably be focusing more on, is selling to the hunters, specifically the hunter stuff, and then like all the other stuff go to Reapers once I'm done with that. So what am I sitting at right now? I'm only at 18 out of like 480 things sold to Reapers. Hunters call things. And flags, I'm at 9 out of 25, so I need 16 more. And I just got guild flags done too, which is crazy. I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with guild flags. Wait, where are guild flags? Gold hoarders, order souls. There it is. Still gotta do manifests. Two more grade 5s. I wonder if once you hit the 5 grade 5s, if it also counts, or if you turn in the grade 5s, if it counts for those. It's like, it's one of those things. It's like, well, you want to sell all those flags, but you also want to do the hunter's call stuff, and you can't really sell your own flag whenever like the new content comes out. So it's like, well, what do? Do I just be a Reaper this season, or do I be, you know, do the new content? And I'd rather do the new content, but I need those commendations done too. Reaper of the 4th distinction. Just barely behind Gold Hoarders there. Gold Hoarders and Reapers are almost topped out. Merchant's got a ways to go. Almost grade 3, or distinction 3 though. Order of Souls getting up there. Hunter's Call, of course, is going to be a long one. Starting from scratch. How am I doing on Chest of Fortunes? I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I just need, so I like to have, for each seasonal update, 10 chests of fortune per seasonal update, and I need 3 more technically before the April update, but that's okay. I can get 13 in the last month. It's fine. Same with Reaper chests. I need 14. Those I can just be like, I'm gonna hop servers until I find them, then do a tournament. So I'm usually less worried about getting these done. Still got almost 300 left to go for Kingly Loot, which is crazy. But those special events we get every now and then are great for that. Hey, we got one. You just got a bunch of Kingly Loot? Nice. Where'd you get it from? I try to visit. Every time I go to a shipwreck, I try to make sure I get those and turn them in. Oh, we got a stormy one. Okay. And we got somebody over there, too. Message in a bottle? That's what I got to do more often, is message in a bottles if I want those. That's where you get a lot of those. Found it? Yippee, Captain. Yes! You may. And then pop in that Discord, homie, and I'll get you invited. Invite to the ducketh. Ah, yes. Just let this ride. I'm here. Bong. What? Still crashes? Come on. You might have to just like you might have to just throw your computer away and start all over, dude. Oh, that sucks. It sucks that it's being so complicated like that. Oh, I think that was just the outposts. Rare meant you needed to update? Yeah, just you, Ducketh. You have to update your brain hardware. Is what they were saying. Yeah, there's 2 Reaper chests on the map. Question is why? FOTD? I think, well... No, there's a homie over there at Skull Keep doing something. They must have just finished one or something like that. Maxed out guild emissary. Okay. I'm not gonna make that mistake. Not without my grapple gun. I always feel like when I throw blender bombs, I either hit the roof or hit the ground underneath me. You need like a lot of space when you're throwing those. Meow. Great. I always underestimate the blast radius. I wonder if anybody's just been straight up sunk by rain. Like they stayed in the storm so long and did nothing about their water, or like they were away from ship and the storm was just like hovering over their ship long enough. You're just sunk by rain. Bonk. There it is. It's past Chase's bedtime. Shh. Don't tell chat. Don't tell chat. What are you gonna do about it, Peppa? Panic mode activated. What are you gonna do about it, Peppa? What? I think I can make this. Whoop. Yeah. know, stand outside. Ah, son of a gun, dude. Come on. Oh, dude. Life sucks when you don't have a grapple gun. NGL. He got struck by lightning! Come on, dude. I think I'm never using anything other than grapple gun again. Are we good? I'm almost a boss wave. I'm like right there. Step on my trap. Yep. Stepped on my trap. Oh, I think I killed him too. You dancing over there? What are you doing? What's that guy doing? He's over there dancing. Good for him, man. Did I crash into them again? I did. Do you know in Sea of Thieves, if you let your ship sink, it cannot take burn damage? Makes sense. The more you know. Also, I think I'm naked. No longer have my skelly curse on. Yo, what up, Low2? How you doing? Guys, you have not already, check out Low2. She's an awesome content creator. Streams a lot of MMOs. What were you streaming today? I saw you were streaming a new MMO or something. Are we dropping this thing? Sleuth, the meatloaf. What's up, my dude? Sloth, you want in? I'll get you in here right now. Please check out the gorgeous and hilarious Low2. Make sure to follow. Pepper's been lawful good today, as opposed to chaotic evil. Dude, I keep... Oh, I thought I ran into them again. I was like, dude, I'm running into them again? But working on some things? Gotcha, dude. That's cool. Working on some things. Yeah. Get blasted in the face. Doing this new event. So far, got 3 total. 3 mega stashes. Basically, forts of 15. Oh my gosh, we got a galleon on us now. Fantastic. Iceberg ahead? Nah, not quite. Unless that's a really hard iceberg. Stacks of 15 Ashen legendary Ashen chests. And then 1 chest of fortune on Fofs as well. Big loots. Probably made like 2 mil from this event so far. Level crafting adventure game. It was fun, cool story, fun crafting mechanics make it stand out a bit. Nice. What's it called? Also, what do you think of Dragon Wilds? You've been playing that a lot? I saw you've been tweeting about it, or posting about it. I want to call them tweets still, even though it's X. These guys really doing this? They're teaming on me. Okay, fantastic. Lost Skies? That sounds familiar.
Not want the loot from the fort, only the title and mustache.
Yo, you want to team up on this galley or no?
If you're willing to team up on a loot guy, then yeah, sure. You know.
Did he say if you're willing to team up on the sloop guy? I am the sloop guy. Love Dragon Waltz, nice. Did you play RuneScape ever? Like OG RuneScape? RuneScape was so much fun. It was like my first MMO. It was a lot of people's first MMOs, honestly. It's good, man. A lot of freedoms in that game. You don't even have to like fight. You can just be a baker. You just be a baker and bake it a cake. Never played RuneScape. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it was a browser-based, or it is a browser-based game. It was like the first browser-based MMO, or at least the first mainstream browser-based MMO. Those guys just like bouncing. Yeah, so would you say it's a lot like Valheim? The Dragon Wilds? Would you say it's like it's Valheim but in the flavor of RuneScape? And if so, how much like can you do as much like digging and stuff as Valheim? Like is the world like completely terraformable, or is it like this is set in a set place but you can like chop trees and junk? Huh? Oh, these guys are hunters? Oh, no, they're guild. They're guild. So I can't speak to RuneScape at all, but I believe it's entirely different except for some subtle references. Gotcha. Can't chain me down when I've already been chained down. Valheim difficulty for sure. Okay, cool. Mechanics like Enshrouded with the inclusion of magic and temples. That's cool. I didn't sword lunge him, but he still jumped off. Son of a... What you doing? This chick been sitting here like for an hour. Just spinning in circles, looking at the sky. Probably getting some, like... I don't know what she's getting. Probably some, like, miles, I guess? I don't know. maybe her friend is getting some miles. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that other sloop. If they're even attacking the galley or not. Trying to lahoot all my stuff. Probably tried to macro on the boat and somehow died and she has no clue. That's possible. I bet, I mean, I could see somebody doing that for miles. Oh, they are going after them. Good, good, good. Alright, let me get some recovery first. You must recover. Dude, I gotta get my... What I gotta do is... I gotta get to this. I'm gonna board the crud out of these guys. I'm gonna board the crud out of them. So I get these patched. I think Sloop you talked to wanted to prioritize taking... So that's what I said. I said, hey, do you want to help me with this galley or what? And they said... yeah, if you help us with the sloop guy. And I'm like, well, I am the sloop guy, but okay. That's why I was confused. I'm like, are these guys with me or are they against me? Not sure. Not sure. But I'll probably end up sinking those other guys too, so. I love the grapple gun so much. I really do. No, it's just one other. Unless I'm missing something. Sharks are out. Yes. One dead. They got any loot? He'll die to fire. Maybe. Right in the mouth. Woo! Barely survived that. Oh, okay, never mind. I went wham! That's always fun. Rolls on deck laughing. Oh, that was the spinny person. I hope you like fireballs for breakfast. Oh, they on fire. They done. Ain't no way they're ever putting that out. Somebody's trying to board. No, thank you. Alright, now while these guys busy over here with that guy, I'm gonna go over here and finish this fort. Oh, they dropped the they dropped the Reaper chest. Dude, good luck. Good luck with that. The Going Larry. I'm gonna go pick this thing up. Did they sink the sloop? Maybe they did. Dude, there's two. Hold up. There's two Reaper chests here. This guy's still very much on fire. I think they did sink that sloop. Yes, knows me. I dare you. I triple dog dare you. They're getting after it on that fire, though. Over the top. Come on, come on. Woo! Son of a... Yeah, I think they dusted off that other sloop. Honestly, if I can just sell these two Reaper chests, I'd be pretty happy, honestly. I need to catch up on those. What you doing over there? They're still running in circles. If they grab it, then I'm just gonna go sell this one. They got it. Dude, there's... Oh, wait. No, they missed it. I'm just gonna speed right on by them. Coming up. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it, dude. It's right there. gonna be clutch. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. This is gonna be super clutch. Dude, did I just pass it? I think I... no. What? I think they snatched it. Yeah, they snatched it. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in. I gotta go. Straight north. Dude, yeah, that other crew must have got dusted off by that galley. Which is surprising, because that galley was like fully engulfed, locked down, rammed against the wall. They might have all like quadruple boarded or something. Wait, what happens if I cancel this voyage? Does the fort go away? Nah. I think it just turns into regular loot. Which, I wonder if that just boosted the chance of it being a really good loot. Would like to get some miles though, so... I'm at 270 miles. Long way to go to 1,000, but we got 270. Basically 100 miles a month. But also, luckily, all I need is merchant, hourglass, of course, which I don't even think about hourglass miles. I'm gonna hit 1,000 hourglass miles before I hit level 1,000 in hourglass for sure. Oh, there's that other crew over there. There's gonna be so many skellies here now that there's been like 3 ships pass by. Yo, what's up, NTP? How you doing today? Welcome in. Whoops. Greetings. Doing decent. That's good. At least you're not doing bad. Just doing some of these mega stash event things. I've gotten 3 so far. 3 mega stashes. 3 chests of fortunes. These guys are just kind of duking it out over here. Honestly, I could probably dust this off myself and just, while they're over there getting into the nonsense. Wondering how viable the mega stacks are so I can try to get my friend on. Oh yeah, so how valuable or viable? If you're doing the mega stacks, what you want to do, you're gonna have a lot easier time finding a radiant stack. I'm just gonna die to these skellies. I gotta go turn in that chest. Sorry, Sloth. I gotta go, man. Dude, I totally would, man. I totally would, but I gotta bounce. So, sorry, dude. Valuable? Yeah, sorry, Sloth. Yeah, so with a grade 5, let's say you're grade 5 Athena or grade 5 Reaper, maximum bonus plus the 15 Ashen Chest of Legends you get and a Chest of Fortune if it's on a FOF, you get about a $500,000. And it's a pretty good chance with the ones that are just out in the world. If you dive to them, I haven't done one yet where I dove to a Skelly Fort and it gave me the bonus. I've done like 5 dive to Skelly Forts and they've all been whatever quest I put up, so. Appreciate you, Sloth. Looking forward to Friday though, dude, for the new stuff. I assume they're contested? Dude, pretty much every fort that I've done has been contested. Except for like one that I spawned in myself. Yeah, they're all pretty much contested. Everybody wants them, especially if somebody else has done most of the work already and they can just swoop in and take them out. Even the better, you know? Yes, Sloth, I'm going to pre-order. So if I pre-order a Switch 2, does that mean I have to pay for it right then and there, or can I just put a down payment on it? I'm planning on doing it through GameStop. I'm assuming they're going to be doing a midnight release. I'll probably get up early, like 30 minutes early before work and be like, hey, can I get one of them Switch 2s? GameStop, I think it's like 50 bucks. Oh, that's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Heck, I'm saving 30 getting the bundle if I can get the bundle. For that Mario Kart, you know. Gotta have the Mario Kart. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. First thing, I'm gonna call GameStop. I guarantee you they're gonna do a midnight release. There's been games where they haven't done midnight releases that I wanted for the stream. But, as far as... What the heck? Athena's Fortune flag. I don't even remember picking that up. Grade 5, that's cool. Doing the trade-in and transfer. Oh, cool. I'm not going to be trading my Switch in, though. Well, I guess they transfer too, but I'm not going to be trading in my Switch because there's a chance that, like, I could play some of those games. Like if Mrs. Beyond wanted to play the Switch while I was... or the Switch 2 while she was home and I was at work or something, or, you know, traveling or whatever, we could both play it at the same time. So I'm definitely going to be holding on to my Switch. But I'll be transferring all the data over, for sure. We'll still have a Switch for that? Yeah. Yeah, 100% put 50 bucks down on that. Coral Meg is such a pain to fight so much. It's just not worth it for me and my friend. Yeah, those new Megs, they're definitely a challenge. They definitely feel like a boss encounter in Sea of Thieves. It takes a few times before you really get down the strategy on those. Did I already turn in that Reaper's Bounty? I don't even remember walking up there and turning it in. I literally don't remember going in there and turning it in, but I think I did, actually. 80-pound games, though. For the 80-poundish games we have nowadays, then nearly 100, yeah. Yep. Not all games are going to be 80 bucks, though. Like, I don't think, like, Metroid is going to be 80, since it's technically going to be a Switch game that has a Switch 2 upgrade, as far as what I've seen. I think that's going to be 70, because I think they're going to support Mario Kart for a long time and, like, add updates and stuff and really focus on that before even thinking about doing another Smash Bros. That's kind of going to be the Smash Bros for now, I think. Yeah, so far only Mario Kart World's $80. $10 for like the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades. Make it a Switch too for the Souls-like? Dude, 100%. Yeah, Blood something. The, aka the spiritual Bloodborne successor. I'm so excited for that. I'm a big Souls-like fan. I stream a fair amount of them on my stream here. I'm gonna be playing Night Rain soonish, so Bloodborne 2 basically, yeah. I think basically because of like some rights things or something, or the PS5 exclusive or PlayStation exclusive deals or whatever, that they have to like call it something else and make it slightly different, but it's pretty much a successor to, maybe not a successor, but a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. It'll be more focused on multiplayer, but PvP multiplayer, from what Miyazaki said. But I'm really excited for that. It's like the blood something, the Dusk Bloods, something. One of my friends signed up for Night Rain's early thingy. Dude, I didn't even know they were doing that. My friend told me like, hey, I got in and I'm playing it right now, and I'm like, what? I didn't even know that was a thing you could get into. Yeah. DLC expansion stuff, yeah. So. Anyways, today was a pretty good day. Got about 700, I think like 500 to 700K, so pretty good. Today I only got one stash. Last stream I got 2. Made a lot of progress though either way. And yeah, looking forward to Friday when I get to tap into the new boar stuff. The boring update, if you may. He said, what? Let's do this. Let's go to big mode and let's raid somebody on the way out. Raid somebody. Let's see. GG's Gamer, thanks Sloth. I'm excited for Friday, dude. Sorry you didn't get to get in this time. Guys, feel free to check out my socials. I'm on the socials. Check them out on the socials. Also, Stream Notes, the notebook optimized for streamers, my product. Check it out. It's great if you're a streamer. I used it today when I wrote down Oblivion under the games category and some other stuff in there. What else? As far as credits for today, while I was off stream, Zeruki2 with the follow. Thank you for that. Thank you, Lotu, for hanging out. Appreciate you. The Flooper, thank you for the biddies. JT Man with the cheers. Also, the sale today. Thanks for coming along. Dapper Salmon, Captain Briggsy, Granny Kick, Fierce Raven. Thank you guys for the follows. Mr. Marvel Menace with the raid. Pepper and my Jack with the biddies. It's a good stream today, guys. It's a good stream. So we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some more Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think I probably only have like maybe 2 streams left of Shadows, and then we'll be moving on from that. Going to be doing some main quest stuff, hitting it pretty hard tomorrow, so that's the plan. We are going to raid somebody. Let me find out who. Let me find out who. Oh, what's this? Not Gemma. I was going to raid Gemma, but it looks like she is not streaming anymore. For the day. Not forever, but just for today. Let's see. I low-key wish that they dropped Oblivion at the beginning of next month. So I'm like, oh, I'm so busy with other games. It's going to hurt the bank account this coming couple months. Let's see. You know, let's see who's playing Sea of Thieves. Maybe we can raid somebody different. It's been a while since I've just like raided somebody different. lot of different languages in Sea of Thieves category. People of all different places. Also, what's up with the influx of streamers doing like reruns? I don't think reruns would be very helpful for me. Okay. Hey, here's another completionist. Let's send it a little raid over. Well, hold on. Maybe not. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've rated this one, guys. Check out DG Belper. He's super cool. I've sailed with him a few times in the past. Great streamer. Let's rate him. /raid. DG Belper. You guys enjoy DG Belper? He's great. He's playing some Sea of Thieves. Looks like he's on a galley right now. I don't know with who. Didn't say. We'll see. All right. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some Assassin's Creed shoutouts. Also tomorrow night, going to be sailing some more. Doing a PM sail tomorrow night. It'll be great. All right, guys. Love you all. Peace.